And we're live again, everybody. Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, heading up the hill to better and bigger and better things. I hope everyone's doing well on this Thursday evening, August the 4th at 10:06 p.m. I apologize, it's a little bit later than I had originally anticipated. However, I have had a very full day, and I am literally just now getting home from being gone all day. I had kindergarten orientation, then I had a board meeting at our local Moose Lodge, which is a great organization. If anyone is not involved, please look into your local Moose Lodge as they do amazing things for children and across the United States, and it's a great organization. So with that said, I will do as I always do and make sure that I am live. Before going any further, just to make sure that free water tests from the trusted experts at Water Solutions. My volume's live, that's for sure. We'll take my mute off Discord. So now I'm live on Discord. I should be. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Yep. All right. Live on Discord, live on YouTube, and ready to rock and roll. So just while we wait for everybody to get in here and see what's up, I will say that everything is really pumping right now. So we are just 2 hours out from the new daily, and things are, we're getting quite a bit of volatility, and things are pumping. What's up, Sleeper? Yo, first you get the medal. What's up, Amber? What's going on? What's happening with everybody? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's having even a better day trading. And so on, so forth. What's up, Amber? How you doing?
I'm alright.
And second or third of all, I'm not sure which one I'm on yet, but I would love to wish one of our loyal, most faithful viewers and someone who has helped me out tremendously, not only on stream but off stream as well. Crypto Ape, I would love to wish him a very, very special happy birthday. From the Crypto Leprechaun gang, family, community. All of us wish you a very happy birthday, and I hope you are having a very good night and day / whatever it may be for you. It's 10:08 here, so it's probably about 8 o'clock your time. Don't know if you're working this evening, but if you are, or if you're not, whichever, and I don't know if you'll be on tonight because I know it's your birthday. You got a lot of things going on. But with that said, I just want to wish you a very special, happy birthday from all of us to you, my friend. Happy birthday. And so we shall continue this as we're already starting to get people in the chat. And I am currently, unfortunately, the one time I am currently not into anything. I got out of a position earlier today. I believe it was Solana, and I got out of it in the positive, and I didn't have the time to look into it, to investigate it, to see what I wanted to get into next, and well, yeah. But anyways, everything really seems to be pumping right now, so I hope everybody's doing good. Sleeper says he's in a VGX short. It's paying out. Yeah, probably is. Well, maybe you can get some of your money back that way, right? Yeah, I don't know. It shows it's up 3.5% since the daily, but I know you've been into it a lot longer than that, so I'm sure you're still doing very well in that. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing okay. And hopefully the stream finds you in a very good spot. But yeah, so I know we got a few guys off tonight. KRS1 noted that he may not be on tonight. He has some things going on. Squarefoot was going to go play cards with some friends. He needed to step away for a little while. He's got some emotional slash wreckage, yeah, going on, and so he just needed to step away for a little bit. He may be on here in a little bit. We'll see. but because he's still paying attention and still charting and seeing what's going on. But now I'm not in anything. Obviously, I just had already said, but
Except for your pot of gold.
except for my pot of gold, you got that right. And now, but however, that's not paying off too well. Uh, that's part of it.
That's unusual for you. You're usually into something.
I know I am. I just been so busy that I haven't had the time to take to look at things the way I like to look at things and see what I feel comfortable with as far as getting into. So we'll see here in a minute. I'm sure within the next 15 or 20 minutes I'll get into something. But I'm just looking at all the charts and they're all looking really good except for Doge is starting to climb back down a little bit. It's at 60.0678, 0.0677. Start Solana short. I don't know. I mean, I've made a lot of money on Solana in the last 2 or 3 days, to be honest, doing that kind of stuff. And
Solano is up.
Solana is up. You are correct, Bama. I don't know. Uh,
All I know is Doge is on a bull run.
it is overall kind of, but it's kind of on its way back
Look at the
down.
chart. It's on a bull run.
I almost bought some earlier today when it was at 0.066. Wish I would have. But that's alright. Hindsight's 50-50, right? So, dang. I wish if Solana was up about another, it's at 39. What's it at? 39.53. If it would have gone up to 39.8, I would definitely have shorted it because it would have been a double top. I don't know. Is this close enough? Bama, is that close enough to a double top? Are you shorting Solana? How long left on the build, Tommy? I don't know.
Oh shit!
Luna did stake his spark, and it took it down tremendously. Took it down
Thank
like,
you for thank you for the reminder. I forgot to claim my
Yeah, so did I.
oh shit! Don't
That's
forget.
what I said.
I did that once. Don't forget your daily. It screws you all up. Especially my problem was I was like 3 or 4 days into it, so that set me back about 3 or 4 days compared to everybody else.
I didn't
Unfortunately.
lose it. Yay!
Yeah, mine's on weird freaking hours. Like mine won't show up until like 4 in the morning, and then once I
Usually usually I can claim mine at sometime after 5 o'clock in the evening.
yeah, I think it depends on when you do it. I think it's like 24 hours from when you actually claim it. It's
Yep.
kind of the idea I've gotten that that's what it's doing. Um, so like when I get off here, I check it obviously, and then it's like, oh yeah, I can upgrade or I can update it or click it, whatever you want to call it. So I do it then, and that's like 4 in the morning. So I'm guessing it's probably based on 24 hours from the last time you did it. ETH could be a nice short. Son of a buck, it's running up, and I know I saw ETH and Bitcoin both. Now you got my wheels turning. Bama. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna try the best I can, guys, tonight. I went swimming yesterday with my youngster in my lap pool. I don't know if any of you guys saw my lap pool on my Facebook page, but for those of you who did see it, I went swimming and got water in my ear, and it is still in my ear. I tried peroxide, tried sleeping on my ear, tried everything. So got some alcohol and I got some other things that I'm gonna try. I got 2 or 3 different things I'm gonna try this evening, but I can pretty much not hear at all out of my right ear. So I'm gonna try the best I can. And the bad thing is that's the right ear is the one I use to hear everybody. But so now I'm kind of having to use my left ear a little bit more than I usually do. But for whatever reason, it's like I don't know. Do you guys, when you talk on the phone, you most people only use one ear, and it's like almost weird if they use the other ear. Well, that's kind of the way this is. um, I always use for whatever reason my right ear, and then I use my left ear to basically hear myself talk because I can't hear myself talk on my on if I have both headphones to my ear, and that's to me it's weird. I don't like that feeling, not being able to hear myself. So I always try to leave one ear uncovered so that I can hear you guys, and then I can also hear myself. But gosh dang, what do I want to get into? I don't know, Bama. ETH looks like it's very freaking bullish. Let me look at the hour. Oh, that's Solana. Let's try the hour on. Man, I don't know, Bama. It's looking. If you looked at the chart, Ethereum looks awfully bullish. Damn. Build longs on the way down. Build shorts when we pump. That's what the market makers do. That's a good idea, actually. I've got a decent amount of dry powder, for me anyways. So what I could do is, I don't think this thing's going to go moon. I don't think it's going to moon tonight. So he actually might have a good play there. So what could happen is, the market makers are making it look like it's going to go to the moon, trying to get a lot of people in longs, and then they can short it, or then they short it, and it drops like a rock and just wipes out all those longs. So that's a very good possibility. So what I might do is I might dabble a little bit into an Ethereum short, and then as it goes down, if and when it goes down, increase that volume. Never long at the top. No, I'm not thinking about long on it. Trust me. All my indications show that I should not long right now. Damn, especially Bitcoin. Bitcoin's way overbought. Maybe I should short. I don't know. Almost makes me want to short Bitcoin. I don't know. It looks more overbought than. Hell, I don't know. I'm just saying that because of the RSI. RSI is way higher on Bitcoin than it is Ethereum. What to do? Abe, I don't know if you're out there listening or not, but I even stopped by and got a cocktail for on the way home for you to have a cocktail with you. But if you're not on, that's fine. It's absolutely more than fine. I'll have a drink with you later on to celebrate your birthday. Birthdays are something that's very special. They only come around once a year, right? Now that I'm older, I wish they came around every couple years, but unfortunately, they come around every year, and they just keep coming. Right, Tommy? Tommy knows. He just turned 46. Or 56. Oh, I can't remember. Boy, look at ETH take off. Hell, if I do get in a short, I'm gonna wait a second. Let that thing cool off a little bit. They're both on fire.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, Bama? How you doing?
Another day.
I hear you. How's your VGX short coming?
Very nice. I
Good.
got in at 42.5.
Get some money back from those fuckers. Nice. Good. Good. It's up a little bit now, but that's just in the last couple hours from what I'm showing. So it's probably just a little. I think we're probably just seeing a little fake pumpage here. Market makers are trying to get everybody faked out here, and I would seriously not doubt within the next couple hours we see everything blood red. You watch. I hope I'm wrong, but I've seen it a billion times. As I'm sure most of you, if any of you have watched the market enough, you know that this usually things that go up don't just keep going up unless you're OP. then in that case, sometimes yeah, it does just keep going up. However, it has had quite the retracement. It's holding strong at $1.90 now, which is down a little bit. Actually, OP's the only thing in red on my watch list, which is quite interesting. However, I will say everything else is in the green, but however, it's not a lot in the green. So we're not. Now, I don't know what. Obviously, some of this stuff was up probably before the new daily came out. I'm just now getting on the charts, so I apologize for not being up to date with what's been going on in the last couple of hours. Like I said, I've been out of.
Damn you.
I know, right? Gosh dang it. I need to be on this shit. Which I usually am, but life happens, and I had. Oh, my little boy's starting kindergarten. Anyway, we had kindergarten.
Oh boy. Fun.
Yeah, we had kindergarten orientation tonight, and the cool thing is he's actually going to go to the same elementary school that I went to. However, the old elementary school that I went to, they tore down and built a brand new, spanking clean new one. The one I went to had no air conditioning, thousands of windows that we opened up in the summertime, and we thought it was awesome when we got ceiling fans. If that tells you how old I am. But it is still called the same school, and it's actually at the same location. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, so starting to go through that, and then I'm gonna be busy the next quite a while. We got football starting Saturday, flag football. We got practice a couple times next week. The only good thing is it's all early enough that I can still come on here and will not miss a beat as far as streaming. And it won't be nearly as late as this. I'm later tonight because of my board meeting, which is only every other week. So, with that said, you guys won't notice, but I will because I'll have a lot more going on. I have less time to prepare and whatnot. But I will still absolutely do my damnedest to make sure I'm prepared and ready to rock and roll and give you guys the absolute best information that I can as it's warranted when it's time. But yeah, I don't know. What? I don't know. I'm on the 10-minute on. Well, that's 1 hour. I'm on the 10-minute on most of my charts, and even the 10 minutes look like they're cooling off a little bit. Literally right before I got in here, there was mega multi volume, and however, it looks like she's slowing down just a little bit. Volume was crazy, wasn't it? Just when was that? What time was that? Was I in here? No, it's about 9:50. So literally right before I came in here, volume was freaking crazy. everything went sky high, everything boosted, everything went to the moon. And that's why I had the thumbnail that I had, that crypto was pumping, because it was. All of crypto was pumping. Now we're starting to subside a little bit, which is a natural phenomenon called a pullback. And yeah, so we'll go from there. Tommy, did you ever say how many days you had left on your build?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
How many days you got left on your build? Do you know?
Let me double check. I was checking on somebody's Wiggle account. Something wasn't adding up right.
Nah, you're okay. I can check for you real quick. I can probably do it quicker.
Yeah, there.
I know when Luna posted his stuff, it really dropped it significantly. It was only 20 some days, I think. We'll find out here in 1 second. 20,
18 hours.
22 days. Yep. Nice.
At 18 hours.
Yep. So basically almost 23 days. Great. So as we all gain spark from our daily check-in, I think that takes off 3 or 4 hours per 0.01. So, you add that in, and the normal daily knockoff, we're probably talking, just a little over probably 2.5 weeks.
Okay.
So awesome. Then you can start pimping it out or Airbnb and renting it out. Oh, I can check in. Sweet.
Who's next on the list?
Luna. He said he's wanting help with some factory or something, which I'm not up to standards on. Looks
Hey,
like
did you see they're releasing a whole new neighborhood in Brazil just for FSA
I was
property?
I was literally just getting ready to read that. Yeah, it's just for FSA though, right?
Yeah, I think they're all gonna be FSA.
That's the impression I get. Does Amber have any FSA left?
Yeah, but uh, yeah. She still hasn't upgraded yet.
Well, that's good. If she still has FSA capabilities, then that might be something she wants to jump on.
Yeah. Right now she's having a fit.
However, I don't know if the flights there are still free. Which, if they're not, that's a problem because they're about $4,000 a flight
Yep.
to get there. So that might hurt. You had to weigh that into consideration. What's she having a fit about?
What was that?
Well, you said she was having a fit. What's she having a fit about?
Yeah, so Chris Lana.
She logging it?
Uh, she just didn't know where the sale order was. I mean, we're missing a lot of positions on her Weeble, and she didn't realize she's selling them, but we reinvested it, and that's what she gets if she falls asleep and leaves me with two different accounts with three different uh, crypto to trade with.
I'm sure it makes it hard.
I'd asked him, I said, when did you sell my Solano? He said, I didn't. I said, well, then where's my Solano? I have no Solano.
It's
So we went back through my order history, and I'm like, okay, I bought $1 there, I bought $1 there, I bought $1 there. So that's $3.
yeah.
And then I'm seeing canceled sell order, cancel sell order, cancel sell order, cancel sell order. I'm like, okay, that's all canceled. Where the flip is my Solano. Then all the way up at the top, I see that the Solano order had finally gone through.
Oh, so you did sell it.
Yes. There for a minute we thought we lost it, and he says that's one of the ones that people were having problems with Solano.
Yeah, well, they did get hacked, but I think it was the coin. I don't think it was the. I think if you held Solana, I think you were okay. I think it was the actual coinage.
I think it's Kucoin.
No, I don't think it was even Kucoin. I think it was just Solana in general. Somebody hacked into their deal. So did you cash out in profit?
I'm assuming so. I got 48 cents left in Solano, but of course he's bought.
Well, who put the sell orders in? You
I
got
did.
it. Oh, you did. Okay.
I
Well-
usually put them in. I usually put them in between 2 to 3%
Well, you
higher
wouldn't.
than what you paid for.
I was gonna say you wouldn't have put it in at a loss then, so you probably did make money.
Yeah,
No.
it said that I made money. It showed what I made and all that stuff, but he's also bought Link and he's bought Matic for me and more Shiba. And then
Shiba.
he bought Uniswap for me, then sold it. So the only thing that I'm holding right now is Doge, a little bit of BTC, or not BTC, but BAT, a little bit of BTC, Matic, which is one, or not Matic, but Harmony,
Which is one.
Link,
Yeah.
Matic, my Solano's gone, Shiba, and my Uno's gone. So now we're just waiting for the check that he wrote me to clear his bank so to hit my bank.
You should have Shiba there.
Nope, I'm out of
You guys got a lot of shit going on.
no Shiba. I have. I said Solano, baby. Clean the peanut butter out of your ears.
Come on, baby, get that peanut butter out of your ears. It's better than water.
Hey, you know what? Don't do this to me because you know what? He is recorded, so we could play it back when he posts it.
Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be on there forever, so don't say anything you don't want repeated. Right?
My Peter's too small,
But the problem with my Solano,
but my deck is big.
the problem with my Shiba and everything is right now I don't have enough to sell to make any profit.
Yeah.
Uniswap. I'm getting ready to pull the trigger on profits.
Unless it goes up higher. If it goes up higher, then maybe I can sell to make profit.
Hey, you were right, Tommy. Doge is looking pretty good.
He's learning how to read the charts pretty good, and he's explaining it to me, and I just kind of look at him like, huh? So the way he's explained it to me is I don't want to sell it unless it's higher than what I bought it for.
Unless I'm shorting it.
That's a good start.
Unless he's shorting it, exactly.
Right?
Because I still haven't quite learned how to read the RSI. I mean, I can see when the RSI is up high, but then he'll ask me, well, is it getting ready to go down? Is it getting ready to, what does it do? I'm like, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Right.
But I'm learning.
You
Robinhood, I can pretty much do on my own.
Uh-huh.
I can look at Robinhood and be like, okay, it's time to sell. Or, okay, it's time to buy.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm still learning. But you got to think, I've only been on Webull for like 30 days.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing good, and you learn every time you're on here. You probably learn something new. I mean, it's
Oh, yeah.
when I first started. That's why I was with different streamers. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, she's been on 30 days. I've been on it longer than that, and I'm still kind of dazed and confused sometimes.
Yeah.
He shorted one of his coins and
It pumped. I shorted it. It pumped. But fuck.
so he broke even.
Well, that just happens. That's just trust me. That's just an unfortunate. Yeah, that's just an unfortunate mishap.
He looks over at me and he says, I fucked up. I said, what'd you do? He says, I shorted it, I broke even, and then it pumped us. Well, it happens, babe.
Yep. Yeah, especially if you broke even. That's the main thing, really.
Well, I was at the break even part, so the indicator said it was going to go down. So I sold it, right, and waiting for it to go, and it just pumped on me. Like, oh, there goes my profits.
Yeah,
I can't chase it.
I hear you.
We had a pretty good channel last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in and out and I was watching and it was seemed very good. I don't know if Squarefoot's gonna be on tonight. He stepped away for a little bit, like I said, to go play cards with some friends.
Yeah, he was,
Sometimes you just need to step away
Yeah, he should
and
get away
get
from the markets.
and get grounded again.
Yep.
yeah, he was pretty upset last night when he was on.
Yeah, and he hit me up today, and he woke up even in a worse mind frame, which I understand. It's a lot of stress, a lot of anxiety, a lot of stuff going on, and I understand it's not even really about the money. It's about more about the violation, which I
Well,
can't even imagine.
the sad part about it, he knew better at certain things more than the average person does, and he still did it. Didn't think nothing about it, and he still got nailed for it. And it's like it can happen to anybody.
I think that's part of what he's dealing with, is because he knows he knew better and still did it.
He's kind of kicking himself in the butt.
Hmm. Yeah, and he's the first one to admit it.
But the thing is,
But that shows it doesn't matter how much knowledge you know and how smart you think you are.
it
No,
can still happen.
Mistake.
no, absolutely.
It's like one guy said that Apple Macintosh can't be hacked. All computers can be hacked.
Trust me, there's people out there that could hack into the White House right now if they wanted to.
Yeah, well,
I mean, yes, they're harder to hack, but they still could be hacked.
Yeah.
Because I had pointed that out to Thomas, because they kept putting it in YouTube chat, get a Mac, they can't be hacked, and it's like I asked Thomas, I said, "Baby, is that true?" And he said, "No."
I think if someone's smart enough and knows enough what they're doing, I think anything could be tapped
Oh,
into.
yeah.
well, they got the top 10 hackers that working for the FBI right now. They got busted, and it took a long time for them to bust them. They gave them a choice: jail or work for the federal government.
You know they do that a lot, and that's how they get some of their most brilliant minds. The
And
CIA
it's mostly the FBI doing it, and the
FBI,
CIA. When the CIA have hackers, they're hacking into different countries just to see if they're hacking into us.
Oh yeah, they're not training these guys. They're pulling these guys off the street who've been doing this for years, who have just homegrown taught themselves and are just brilliant. I mean, there are brilliant minds out there that would just boggle your mind if you knew what they could do.
It's like I was using an antivirus program, and it was a cheap one, and everybody says, "Oh, you're gonna get hacked." I says, "Nope, I'm not gonna get hacked at all." I says, "You're gonna get hacked." Because what do you mean? It says you're using the top of the line McAfee or
Yeah,
something like that. I says
yeah,
that's the number one thing that hackers go for. Top of the line. They want. They don't want the silver. They don't want the bronze. They want the gold medal.
yeah.
They want to prove to if you hack in the government, they want that bragging right. Yeah, I got in trouble, but I hacked in the government, and it's hard to hack in that shit. It's encrypted. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell yeah.
And they could do it like a blink of an eye.
Well, the first thing I would suggest is using the Brave browser. That's tremendous. I mean, do you look on your Brave browser and it shows you how much they block and how much they interact
My brain,
or
um,
interfere with?
um,
It's amazing the number at the end of the month that they that they block and shit.
I
From what
got
I've seen.
protection. I got protection on Google Chrome, and I use that for my internet shit. I do shopping, bills, and everything like that.
Yeah.
But when it comes to crypto or stocks or Upland, I use the Brave browser.
Yeah, I would highly
Totally different.
suggest that.
And then when it comes to Weibo and YouTube, I use an Explorer.
and on my Microsoft, my Explorer, and on my Brain browser, both, I have a alert system and stuff like that. That's like when I log into my Weeble or my Robinhood, either one, I got to put my password in and my PIN, and then it also
Good.
alerts me if anybody tries to log in,
Yeah.
and
That's
it kicks.
basically
It,
2FA.
yep, and it kicks them off and everything. Then it also, like Thomas gets a text message on his cell phone for a code.
Yeah.
Mine does the same thing on all of it.
I got a text message from one of my credit cards saying, "Did you do this charge?" And I have to answer every time I make a charge on that credit card, yes or no. Every time.
Mine does that too.
He got one the other day because it was over. I mean, I think it was like 20, 25 bucks. I'd gotten gas in the car,
Yeah.
and I was on the way to to work. He was on the way to work or when we'd gotten off of work. One of the two, don't matter, and everything. But because it asked for a signature and I'd signed my name and not his, because that's forgery. He's always told me sign your name, not mine.
Uh huh.
But he'd gotten it because of the signature. He'd gotten a text message asking if he did the charge because of the signature.
Well, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but it's kind of comforting at the same time.
Yeah, well, I told him no, I did not sign it, but I authorized somebody else to sign it.
Oh,
And they said, okay, we'll pay for it.
Gotcha.
Oh, by the way, we're going to charge you interest on that, 34%.
Sleeper. What I ended up doing was I ended up getting in an OP long at $1.93, and it's so far it's paying off pretty well. It's at almost $2 now. Indicators are telling me to short FTM. Let's. Funny enough, I got FTM right here. Let's take a look at it. God knows everything Bama touches turns to gold. Except for a couple things.
That Voyager.
Golden Gamma.
You said it. I was thinking it, but you said it. Thank God. Thank God I didn't have to say it. Oh wow, yeah, it is pretty pumped up there, isn't it?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna keep looking.
Emma.
Let me know if you
How are y'all? How are you, Amber and Thomas?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good.
I want to keep my eye on that. Let me know if you find anything else interesting.
Will do.
But I was like talking last night and everything about the scams and all that stuff. I get an email or a text message about anything. I always take it to Thomas. Hey, baby, I got this, and he'll say, "Don't check it on your phone. Go to the source. Go to your bank." Or whatever the email came from. Was it my credit card? Well, I don't got no credit cards right now, but you get the point. The credit card, the bank, whatever. You always go to the main source.
Yeah. Well, you don't ever want a credit card unless you absolutely have to. But
All right, tell me about it. We're dealing with that now. Thomas has.
yeah,
I lost count of how many.
it's. Do you? I did find out a pretty cool trick. Do you have any credit cards with pretty high balances?
Oh,
Yes, all of them. Just about all of them are maxed right now. And we
Well,
just got done just about maxing out the last one to go get cigarettes today.
if you get to a point where you get some extra money, and
Throw it all in there.
no, what I was gonna say was call them up and tell them you're getting ready to file bankruptcy. And I've done this, so I know for a fact it works. And tell them you're getting ready to file bankruptcy, and you wanted to give them one last chance to take a payoff, and ask them what it would take to pay it off before you file. Otherwise, you're getting ready to go file bankruptcy tomorrow, and it's your last ditch effort to see what you could do to work it out with them. You would be amazed the number they'll give you. What's the worst can happen? I can say, no, we can't take that.
They say no. Go blow a dog. Go get a job.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the worst that's gonna happen. But I mean, you gotta be able to be prepared to be able to pay it off, though. You know what I mean? Like if,
Yeah.
just say, I don't know, just say you owe $5,000, and say, hey, I got $2,000 right now. I can send you, or actually, you wouldn't even say that. Ask them first what they would take as a payoff, and you would be surprised because they know they're not dumb. They know that if you file bankruptcy, you know what they're getting? Zero. And it does work. It has worked, and I can be I will swear on my mother's grave that I have done it, and it does work.
Doing pretty good, let's put it that way, and stuff like that. We pay more than the minimum, payment and stuff like that. The one that we charged today, we almost had paid off, and that's what kind of aggravated me. But
Well,
In the long run, it's gonna pay off at the end of the month. If I get that what we charged today paid off by the end of the month, I'll have no interest on it.
well, that's good. Because obviously, as you know, the interest is what eats you up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would either, first and foremost, the first thing I would do is cut up my credit cards. Second thing I would do is, get a cash debit card where if you need to.
the credit cards, it comes in handy and everything, only because of the simple fact being with him being on a fixed income. He only gets
I
paid
know.
once.
Yeah,
Only,
and it helps.
and
It helps when
I'm
you don't have cash on hand.
and
However,
I'm the only one that's putting gas in the car right now. And
yeah,
I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Well, me or him.
yeah,
I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong.
sure,
Because I told Sean the main thing that I want her to make sure she has is her car payment and her insurance.
sure.
What gets me aggravated is when they call her in, hey, can you come in and work da 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 da? Oh, no, I don't want to. Sean, you
Ugh,
need the hours.
yeah, yeah.
And
And
then when it comes time to pay the bill, she's looking at us to help her.
the biggest thing is being able to pay off all your charges the month that you charge them, so you don't have to. I mean, the interest is just what are they? Usually it's like 19%, 20%. I mean, that's
The
just
one, the one that we used today,
that
I,
compounding is just.
I can tell you what it is. The one that we used today is 36% interest.
Mm.
That is his highest
And
that
what
he had.
and what did you buy with it?
Our cigarettes. But we got 8 cartons of cigarettes for $200.
Jesus.
Welcome if you got them.
Yeah.
And normally that would have cost us anywhere from $400 to $500. Hmm. Why?
I shorted FTM.
Did you?
And normally that's the only thing, we don't charge no more than what we can pay.
Fuck it.
Today was the first day that we charged more than normal. Let's put it that way.
Are you gonna be able to pay it off at the end of the month?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Bills are paid
Because
and
if you
everything.
don't, that $200 worth of cigarettes is gonna cost you about $272 worth of cigarettes.
Oh I know. Oh I know. Um my bills are pretty much paid, so I'll be able to give him a little bit of money next week out of my check to help to make a credit card payment, and then 2 weeks later I'll be able to give him a little bit more money. And then if we have to, we could dip into what we got saved still into the savings account
Gotcha.
to make a payment just to keep from getting the interest charge.
Sure.
Fred!
No, that's all right. As long, as long as you're paying it off every month, that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's what normally what we do and stuff like that. I mean, we may not pay it completely off, but we're paying enough to where we're not charged that interest.
Actually, as far as your credit's concerned, it's actually not bad to have at least one credit card. Just as long as you pay it off every month, that helps
I
build your credit.
I
But
have no credit cards whatsoever, okay?
yeah,
Except for the two that I am an authorized user on his.
right.
And my credit score is higher than his, and I have more debt than he does
Uh huh.
because of his two credit cards.
Gotcha. Hmm.
Two of my credit cards alone that my ex-best friend decided to get a hold of and go have a shopping spree on. One of them she charged over 1,500 on. The other one was $1,000.
Oh
I have
shit.
I have $3,500 worth of debt right now just because of her.
Oh Jesus.
Or that.
That's just in credit cards. That's not counting the loan that I took out to help them out to get the car fixed so that I could get back and forth to work. That was 1,500. That OCC will help pay it, will help make the monthly payments, and I got jack shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I just oof. You just gotta do everything you can to stay away from those credit cards. They are they're life killers. They're life's blood suckers. 'Cause you gotta figure. I mean, you guys are, you're so excited every time that, and I'm just playing devil's advocate. I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. Trust me, by any means. I'm just trying to help you guys. But you're so excited every time those dividends roll in on your stocks and everything. But that's a drop in the bucket compared to what you're spending in credit card debt and credit card interest. And I mean, you're basically doing all your stock trading for nothing.
Oh no, I agree. I hear you.
To be honest, I mean, you're not gaining a thing.
Well, originally what I was going to do was tax this turnaround and put a big portion of it towards the credit card.
Uh huh.
That's not going to happen now. Taxes is going for a second vehicle.
Right. Well, transportation is very very important.
I have no other choice in the matter.
Yeah, I understand that. And Tommy's getting his driver's license.
Yes, we are working on it. He's been taking the practice test and everything like that online.
I
You
did
know
that.
that little
Oh yeah,
pre-practice test that you can do online.
I did that too. Trust me, the one here in Indiana anyway, it was a lot harder than the one actually that you take. So keep that in mind. Make sure you know all your signs, even if they're not from your state. My lord,
His is the same problem. Me and him feel the same thing.
mm-hmm.
The alcohol. Neither one of us drink. Well, and drive. Let's put it that way. We both drink, but you know what we're not alcoholics. We don't get behind the wheel. We don't do none of that.
Sure.
We don't go to the bar
Right.
or the hoochie club
So
or Fred's house.
No, Fred didn't drink. It'd be more my house.
Well, don't he have a stripper pole in his house?
Oh no, but he could have real easily. Trust me. I'm sure he could come up with something. He'd cut off a fucking a TV antenna, the fucking tube. He'd anchor that thing in the ceiling somehow.
He must be not all the way on here yet because he hasn't chimed in yet, but it shows he's in.
He's probably listening. He's probably eating his baked potato while he's listening. Probably.
He's under his lawnmower trying to fix it,
Yeah. Right.
putting up more lights.
Bama, I guess we should have waited a minute before we shorted that FTM, huh?
I'll get on mute.
Oh, you gotta unmute. Did you pull a Tommy, Fred?
No wonder I kept talking over me, and she couldn't even hear me, I guess.
No,
No.
this is the first time we've heard you.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
No.
Oh,
I was talking all about how you shouldn't have credit cards and about how you guys were just kind of taking it and okay, whatever, like to me. And I was saying about how what did I said one thing and Lep even said yeah, but he must have been talking to somebody else.
That's funny. No, we didn't hear you at all on here, did we, guys? I
No.
swear. I swear.
'Cause I was
That's why when Thomas was talking about the stripper
saying,
pole, I was like, I'm surprised Fred hasn't chimed in yet.
I know. That's why I chimed in for him.
I'm glad and I said, guys, Amber, can you guys hear me? And nothing. I was like, I looked at my screen, I was like, shit, I've been muted.
You pulled a Tommy.
I was talking um about how you were like in my opinion you're going backwards by on any kind of stocks or crypto if you got credit card debt because you're paying more out in interest than what you're
So,
making else.
That's what I
so
was.
far, so far we've been lucky with the interest. We've been able to pay off what we've charged for the month before we've gotten charged with the interest. So
Yeah,
far we've been lucky. Knock on wood.
That's a good thing.
see, I have become I'm a Dave Ramsey train of thought person, and
Yeah.
I don't know if you know who Dave is, but he's
Oh,
from
yeah.
that. What's that?
I was just saying, yes, sir.
Oh yeah, he became my spiritual mentor in Nashville. I got saved on his back porch, but we rarely talk about finances after I got to know him. You know, he was kind of a surrogate father figure in Nashville to me, and but you know his theory is you just there's no, there's no way to explain. Like in other words, if your credit score is low, who cares? If you're cash based, it doesn't matter what your credit is. Yeah, you might have to pay just a hair more for insurance, but it doesn't matter if you're paying a hair more for insurance or whatever it is because you're piling up cash because you don't have all those interest payments.
No, makes
Now,
sense.
now it took me 20 years to get to the point where I say stuff like that, but
usually when we use our credit cards, I usually pay the balance off each month. That way I don't get an interest charge.
That's all right. That actually helps your credit score.
That's why I said today's the first that we've charged as much as we have.
but Dave would say, "What happens when life happens?" Because it's so easy to fall back on the cards, and next thing you know, you're not able to make the minimum payment, or well, you're only able to make the minimum payment. You're not able to pay them off, and a year from now, or 18 months from now, or 2 years from now, you've got them all maxed out, and you can barely make the minimum payments, and that starts just spiraling downhill.
Yeah, that happened to me once.
Yeah, so you know, and it could be as well because that was my argument. You know, well, if I'm paying it off each month, and he said, well, if you don't have the money, don't buy it. And I started to say but, and he said no buts. If you don't have the money, don't buy it.
But
Okay,
what if you're paying rent of let's say $650?
then you don't smoke that month.
No, you say you pay rent for $650.
What's
But
that?
if you have the option to buy the house and your mortgage payment is only $425, what are you gonna do?
Mortgage is the only place he's okay with debt because he understands that 90 majority of people could not afford a home without.
Yeah, but the problem is you need at least a 640 credit score.
Then you rent, you get that.
And then the only way you're going to get a higher credit score if you have a credit cards. My favorite thing I love is the self credit building account. And it's like paying off a loan in advance before you get the money.
Yeah,
And I got a credit card off of that. And if I close the account, any balance is paid off. I still get a credit rating.
Because he's already paid he's pretty much like me right now. I have one. Okay. Once I paid the 750 within 24 with I think it's a 2-year loan and everything, I get that $750 back on a credit card.
To answer your question, hold on a minute, I'm eating. Hold on just a minute, I'm eating.
I can
What are you
tell.
eating? What's her name?
Baked potato.
Oh,
But told you
I
when
just,
a baked potato.
amazing, hot ham and cheese, like, wraps.
Oh, okay. That
But
actually sounds good.
I took the tortilla, I said 4 tortillas, and I put mustard on it, and then provolone cheese, and then black forest ham, and then shredded cheddar cheese. Wrapped it up and put it on my flat top, and cooked the one side that was where I put it together, like where it folded together, and the cheese sealed it. And I flipped them over when they got brown on the one side, and now it's sort of like a cheesy roll up ham uh, burrito type, wrap deal.
Good.
But what I was
I
saying
do
is,
the same thing all the time at Subway.
on the home, yeah, on the a home loan deal, you need to find a mortgage broker or a lender, a lender that will do manual underwriting. And manual underwriting means that they have somebody in the office that actually writes that loan, and you literally explain the situation to them, and they decide off of that whether to give you the loan or not. Not as they may take your credit score into consideration as far as like they're more concerned about bad credit than they are no credit. In other words, you want to get to a point where you have no credit instead of bad credit.
Evictions,
You've
stuff like that.
What's that?
Evictions and stuff like that.
Right. As opposed to just flat out no credit, which is what you want. More so than the late. They don't like late payments, obviously, or no, or non-pays, or a lot of them will even overlook medical bills. A lot of annual underwriters, and they're competitive as far as rates and stuff go.
Yeah. Thankfully, none of the credit cards are in late payments. None of them.
Yeah, you want to keep it that way, I'd say.
Now, me, on the other hand, that's a different story.
Yeah, I heard you say about the.
But I refused to pay them. I didn't charge them. The credit card company's still saying that I'm responsible for the charges, and I told them to go screw themselves.
Yeah,
It'll fall off my credit. The accounts
No.
are closed. They'll fall off my credit. They can go screw themselves. I'm not paying it.
How long does it take though? It takes quite a while.
7 years.
7 years, and it's already been 3.
Oh man. But you got 4 more years of it dragging your credit score down, as well as
It's not dragging my credit score down, though, because he has 2 credit cards that I'm authorized users on that is
Saving her ass.
saving my butt on top of my self account, and then on top of my banking account. I went and got a secure credit builder account through them,
right.
and it's my Chime account, and it's pretty much my check is deposited into my checking account. I transfer whatever my check is or however much I want. If I only want to throw $100 in there, I throw $100 in there. If I want to transfer my whole check in there, I throw my whole check in there.
Yeah.
And it's a credit card, but you can only use what you got in it. And it's built up. My credit score since me and him have been back together, my credit score has gone from 518 to 620.
It's a secured. It's a debit card, really, but it's a secure credit card.
Yep.
The thing is, though, when those other cards that you refuse to pay, when they go into collections, you'll get dinged harder and harder.
They already are. They've already sent me letters saying, you could pay this amount and have it charged off. We'll settle for this amount and you can have it charged off. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. You guys refuse to take it off my credit score. I reported the card stolen. I reported the unauthorized charges. You guys still said I was responsible for the charges. No, I'm not doing it.
They were stolen?
Huh?
They were stolen?
Yeah, both of them were stolen. She stole them. Signed her name to the receipt. Yes,
Um,
I challenged it with
the
the
chat.
actual, like Equifax, TransUnion, all that. I've challenged it with them. They've contacted the creditor. The creditor says that I'm still responsible for the charges.
Yeah, but the fair credit, let's see, what is it? Fair, it might be, consumer credit, blah, blah, blah. Um, you probably could do a little bit of legwork and probably get those taken off.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I just haven't. It's. I mean, I don't want to say it's the least of my concerns, but
I,
it's kind of the least of my concerns. You
I
understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
Now,
I'm not,
now there is one that I'm paying on. I haven't made a monthly payment in a little while due to switching jobs and not getting that many hours here where I'm at now and everything, but that's my fingerhut account that I legitly charge. That legitly is my account. I will pay it off and I'll start making my monthly payments again when I can.
I,
But every time she makes a payment, because it's a charge off, it goes on her credit report saying the payment, and it adds a point or two to her credit report.
It doesn't come against me as a missed payment or anything like that because it's considered as a charge off.
Yep.
They've already paid it off. But it's
now,
on my credit because they paid it off, not me.
right. There's also a situation, and I'm not really familiar with it, but I know that it might help you, maybe. I'm not sure exactly how, but is going to the three bureaus, Equifax, what is it? Equifax,
And
you know,
Union
yeah,
and Experian.
yeah, and freeze your credit.
I've done that because we were sitting here. I think we were on Discord when it happened. I think we were just getting ready to get off Discord, and I'd gotten an email and everything that there was a hard inquiry done on my account. I'm like, I haven't applied for no credit cards. I haven't done nothing. I know better right now.
Right?
I'm not making that many hours. You know what I'm saying? And so I go on there and I check it out and everything. And sure enough, there was two that was done. One of them I was actually approved for, but they wanted the $98 program fee. And everything's actually one of the ones that he has that we're actually trying to get paid off and get away from. And everything is their interest rate is very high. It's a 36% interest rate
Yeah.
Shit.
and everything. So, I tried to contact them to let them know that I didn't do it, but of course it was after hours. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning when it was done. 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, our time, Arkansas time.
Yeah.
I got up the next morning, made sure I was up early enough to make the calls that I needed to make and stuff like that. And I called First Premier and I told him, I said, look, I didn't do that and everything. She says, well, you were approved. Do you still want it? No, I do not.
Right.
Can we cancel it? And she says, yeah, we can cancel it and stuff like that. We'll mark it as a fraudulent, a fraudulent, a fraudulent
Application.
application and everything. She said, and I said, well, can we get it? I said it because I was approved. It was my credit was pulled and everything because it wasn't a pre-qualification one to where it didn't hit the credit, the credit bureaus and stuff like that. So can I get it took off my credit? She says I will notify them. She says you may not see it come off your credit report for about 30 days and everything. She says, but I will make sure it gets taken off. I said, thank you. The other one was Capital One. I was declined, but it was a hard pull, so it was still on my credit report, and I had to call them and let them know that I didn't do it.
Well, and
Capital One was so happy to say, no problem, we'll take that hard inquiry off your credit report.
he was. Or for
So
the other.
After that, I put a freeze on my account. Now I get notifications. I've already gotten 2 text messages saying that, "Did you try to apply for a credit card?" No. No. And everything. So now they just notify me before they even pull my credit, before they even process the application, before they do anything. They notify me.
Yeah.
So now my credit is completely froze. And
I,
in a way, it's a good thing because there's too many identity thefts out there. And then the other thing, it's a good thing because I can't get a wild hair up my butt and decide to apply for a credit card.
right.
We shouldn't, don't.
No, I don't. I don't. I've already banned him from applying for any more. We have enough.
After a little while, you start training yourself. It gets easier and easier to not give in to that impulse. That
Yep.
if there's something you want or a situation you think you need to take care of, and before long, you'll find yourself thinking the other way around.
Well, that's just like we found a clothing store and everything online, and there's some nice clothes that I want to get, and it's like we don't got the money right now. Wait, yeah,
Right.
we got credit card. No, we don't.
That's money you haven't even made yet.
Exactly, because I sit there and I say, wait, yeah, we do. We got credit. Wait, no, we don't. You know,
Start thinking about it in these terms. Start thinking about when you want to buy something and you don't have the money. Think to yourself, okay, how many?
Hours.
No, I was gonna say, how much crypto would I have to buy and sell to make this amount of money? And the
That was
answer is much.
that was my point with the whole thing.
exactly,
I,
exactly.
I
I
was
see
saying
what
they're basically doing all this for nothing.
Yeah,
Well, I know. She put $4 in Weibo, right? And she threw me off because her market value right now is $46.
God
I
done.
said, how the hell did you do that? Like when the free stocks that they couldn't sell that they gave her pumped.
nice.
So I'm getting dividends off of those.
What's up, Mike King?
So, but
So,
no, we've trained ourselves not to. Thomas has a bad habit of going on shopping sprees. I can't say that I do.
Uh,
I can't leave myself out of it either. I can't. My thing is clothes and shoes. His is computer, and then getting me clothes
Right, right.
and everything. So now we started stopping doing that. Now he did get a vacuum cleaner from Finger Hut today off of one of his because he had credit through Finger Hut, but it was something that we needed. We need a new vacuum. Vacuum here
Right.
is
I mean, I don't know how much on it, but is it not something you could have went down to Goodwill to get you one until to make do?
no,
no,
You can't get a sweeper at Goodwill.
no, they got no good wheels out here.
Oh, they don't.
no,
No.
not out here. And then the secondhand store, you're looking at anywhere from 50 to $60. You might as well go to the store and buy a brand new one.
Or what about Marketplace?
I don't trust Marketplace.
A lot of marketplaces out
eBay-
here, you got to be very careful with. My sister or my brother-in-law has already been scammed. They want you to do Facebook Pay.
Yeah, wow.
My sister and my brother-in-law both were scammed already.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
paid for the items and then they disappeared.
right.
One of them happened to be a dog. She paid almost $500 for a full-blooded dog. I don't remember what kind it was. It was some type of a cattle dog, and
Probably,
everything for my brother-in-law's father because he had lost his dog and stuff like that. And she got him was gonna get him another one. Paid the money, paid the guy up front, went down to meet the guy, and the guy never showed up with the dog.
yeah. Probably was no dog,
Probably.
honestly.
So I'm very, very cautious. I mean, I have gotten certain things
to
off of Facebook, don't get me wrong. When we had our daughter in California, a lot of her stuff came off of Facebook. but a lot of that stuff was from Marines, because we lived right now we lived what, 5 minutes from the base, if that.
Outside the front door.
When they did their training and all that stuff, we could hear the bombing.
2.
It rattled our trailer,
Wow.
So a lot of that stuff came from, Marines, Marine wives, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty much legit, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm not saying that
I'll
you
be right
can't,
back. Please hold.
Yep.
but it's less likely. Let's put it that way.
Put it this way, I trust my beloved Corps.
Yeah.
They have a code of conduct that they live by. Even the females that are married to them have that same type of code.
Right, right.
That's why they call them the few, the proud, the Marines.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: when our oldest daughter was born and everything, Thomas stayed up at the hospital with me for the 3 days that I was in the hospital. The trailer that we were living in while I was pregnant was okay while I was pregnant. Let's put it that way. Bringing a child into it, no,
Right,
no,
right.
no, 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 no. And my mama decided to get a wild hair up her behind and got Child Protective Services involved.
Yeah.
So we had a DCFS case 3 days after my daughter came home from the hospital.
Right, right.
Within 24 hours, with no money, because it took everything to move into the trailer that we had.
Right.
The new trailer. Within 24 hours, the trailer was fully furnished. My daughter had clothes, diapers, bed, diaper bag, car seat, you name it. I had everything for my daughter within 24 hours.
Yeah.
All came from the Marine base. From Marine. Every last little bit of it. And I probably paid maybe $100 for it all.
Yeah.
That is one thing. We both don't miss California, don't get me wrong. We both agreed that California gave us each other, our recovery, because we're both recovering addicts,
Right.
and our girl. But California also took everything from us.
Yeah.
But there
Took
is
it or give it, or you get.
but there is really good people out there.
Yeah. I heard this or read this parable earlier today that this donkey mule whatever donkey basically had fallen into a great big hole, had dug himself a great big hole, and he couldn't get out. And the farmer came up and looked in, and the donkey thought, "Oh, awesome! The farmer's gonna get me out." And the farmer looks down and he's thinking, "Man, that's an old donkey. I'm just gonna bury him. Forget about it." So he starts throwing rocks and dirt in the, shovel at a time in the hole. And the donkey's thinking to himself, "What the hell is he doing? He's gonna bury me alive. He's gonna hurt. It hurts every time that stuff comes down." And then all of a sudden, he changed his way of thinking, and he thought to himself, "You know, when that stuff comes down, I need to shake it off my back and step up on it. If I step up on it every time that farmer throws a shovel down here, I'm gonna be out of this hole before you know it." And that's what he did. When the farmer threw that dirt and rocks in the hole, and it was on the donkey's back, the donkey shook it off and stepped up, and kept doing that, and got himself out of the hole. I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool deal story.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It's a life story. There's always light at the end of that tunnel.
Right.
It's just how you present it and how do you dig yourself out of that tunnel.
Yeah, sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel for me is a train heading right my way.
Hell no, get out of the way.
Yeah. Or
Oh, that's right. It's 2 foot Fred. He just lays down the track and train goes right over the top.
I know people that have done that, and I don't see how I couldn't do that. I know people
You
like
could do it sideways.
what's that?
Nothing.
What sideways? Oh, yes.
Yes, now we know why you call it 2 feet Fred.
Yeah. Yeah, those spots where the cars hook together play hell with your with your deck. But man, can you imagine? It would only take one car for something hanging down just to completely destroy you.
Yeah, it's like, laying
Yeah,
down
I'm
the
not
railroad
gonna try it.
tracks and your train's going top of you. Everything's going cool, but it takes one little thing dangling
Yeah, exactly.
and you're wiped out. It's like credit cards. If you do it right, you're good. But if you leave one thing dangling, it's going
Right.
to wipe you out.
Yep. You'll get wrecked
Yeah,
quick.
that's the reason why we stay on top of them. We don't charge no more than what we can do. You know, we make the minimum. There's some of them that we haven't even touched in a little while. He just keeps making that minimum payment, minimum payment, minimum payment, minimum payment, minimum payment. There's one
Yeah,
that'll sit there and he'll go to check on it. Oh, you don't got nothing to do. You've already made the minimum payment. You haven't made no charges. He still makes that minimum. He'll still you'll throw 20, 30 bucks
right.
at it.
You need go look at look up the Dave Ramsey the debt snowball. I think
Okay.
that would serve you guys well. And it's not a whole lot different than what you're doing, but it tells you how to structure it so that basically the idea is get your smaller cards paid off, and then put that
Yeah,
whole
first.
and then take the payment that from those and put those on top of your minimum payment for the next one. And it keeps getting the amount you're paying off keeps getting bigger and bigger, and you're no more. And it doesn't add to the money coming out of your pocket. You're continuing to bring that. Even if you get one paid off, you're still putting that payment out toward another card.
If you make your minimum payment, you're paying off basically the interest or service fee, like some credit cards do, plus a little bit of the principal. But if you pay the minimum payment and then turn around and pay another payment like that again, you're paying all principal off, no interest
Correct.
or nothing.
Well, and what Dave says, you're exactly right. And what you do is you take the money from a smaller card when you get that card paid off. You put that toward the principal of the next biggest card you've got.
Yep.
Balance.
Well, right now we're attacking one credit card we're paying off. It's the highest principal credit card we have. And then from there, we're going to go to the next one. It's going down as down effect to the lowest interest credit card.
And the lowest interest credit card is actually almost paid off.
Well, yeah, and but the thing, I think you're I think you'll find you might run the numbers as far as like just do a spreadsheet, do it the other way around to where you do it based on your balances. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at that. He may, I can't remember if he says to do it balance smallest to largest or if it's payment wise. I think it's payment wise, smallest to largest.
And also, balance, yeah. Let's pay off your lowest balance cards first.
Well,
Right,
that's just like all of his credit card payments came out today. All but two. We're still waiting on two and everything. Those two take a couple days. And
right.
stuff like that. Next week when I get paid and everything, I'll end up giving him a little bit more money and stuff. Don't know how much yet and everything due to the simple fact that you don't know what well kind of know what my check's gonna be, but circumstances, stuff like that, gas, certain other things. But he'll take what money I give him and he'll divide that and make another payment on those other credit cards that he just made the minimum payment. And that's what we do.
But what you need to think about doing though is taking all those payments and
Okay.
throwing them at one card, your smallest balance, and get it paid off, and don't recharge it. And then take the next month, take all your, take all the payments, keep paying your minimum payments, obviously, but then the little bit extra money you have, throw it toward the next big, next smallest balance. And before you know it, you've knocked off all your credit cards, and all of a sudden you're starting to pile up all this cash that normally you would have put toward the minimum payments. And it doesn't take very long to pile up the cash that you would have
Yeah.
would have
Just
gone.
check the video out.
Yeah,
Whenever you
Well,
guys get a chance, I think it'd be
well,
great.
we will most definitely
and actually,
put that name in general chat, Fred.
I will. I'll find the link. I'll find the link to what I'm talking about here.
Okay.
And post. Yeah.
It may not let you post it to the chat on YouTube, so you may. YouTube's kind of funny about that, so you may have to post it to general chat in Discord.
I was
That's what
talking about Discord. I was hoping he realized I was meaning Discord.
I
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Okay. YouTube's weird about it. Doesn't let you do a lot of links.
Right. That's what I was trying to tell you about your last night. Your Google or your PayPal.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I think I had already taken it down. Maybe.
Oh.
What's up, Mike K? What's going on, bro?
Top.
Eighth. Let's effing go. OPP. Let's effing go. Let's do it.
An FTM drop. That would be a great night.
Yes, I concur.
Is Phantom moving in that direction?
Well, we're hoping so.
I'm up 0.02%.
Oh, check mine.
So really, with fees, you're down about 3%.
Yep.
I learned that. I've had some future plays that I was up like 9 or 10%. Ended up looking at my um, profit and loss after I got out of the trade, and I was like, why is that red? Where I thought I was gonna be making like a buck or whatever it was, and I actually lost like 15 cents. I'm like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Good old
Yes,
fees.
sir.
Yep.
One way to get around and get cheaper fees is to hold the KCS coin.
Yeah, you
So,
get
I
an
take
off done.
like 20% off. I think. I just saw it
Yeah,
today.
I think you gotta have 6 of them.
That's all you just have to hold it, and that's all it does.
Yep.
Well, hell.
yeah, that's down to like what, $10 now. I mean, it's up a little bit from where it was, but it was like 6 months ago. It was what in the 14, 15, $16 range per coin.
Yeah, I think it's worth it just holding it.
Yeah, yeah. What I mean is,
Not
especially
bad right
10 bucks.
now. It is a good price to get in on their lower your fee program.
Hell yeah.
Really, you could really come out winning a couple different ways there.
True. KCS is a good coin.
Well, and it could even go down and you still be ahead with the 20%,
Yep.
in my opinion.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
All Thomas's field orders just filled. He made about a 5% profit.
Nice.
Good.
After fees,
Just got the sell flag for FTM.
Good.
I was hoping that was the top
I
there.
did too, actually. We're probably looking at the same chart.
30
Sell,
minute.
mother effer. Sell, mother effer.
It just popped up though. We're a little ahead of the curve. That stochastic RSI is up way up.
It's way overbought, I think. I think
Yeah.
it's gotta come down. It's gotta come down.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
What'd you get your entry in that?
0.376.
Okay, I'm right there with you. Right there with you.
Yeah.
Hey, Lip,
Yo!
do you think Harmony's gonna go up anymore, or do you think it's gonna come down?
I'm gonna have to look at it. To be honest, I have not looked at Harmony for quite a while.
RSI is kind of going sideways right now, it looks like to me. But like I said, I'm still learning how to read the RSIs.
Ooh, it's ready to go down
Well, there you go. That's
temporarily.
Bama knows what he's talking about.
Okay.
So that's better than I can do. Trust me.
I would not be buying right now.
Well, I have my sell order in and everything. It's been in since right after the market opened back up. But I don't think I'm going to make it. At least not anytime soon.
I bought my hats on eBay, Mikey K.
Are you getting ready to sell hats?
Well, yes, eventually. But he's wanting to know where he can buy the hat that I got on right now.
Oh, okay.
And I got it on eBay. It is the absolute most comfortable hat that I've ever worn in my life. It actually has memory foam around the rim, and the rest of the hat is like I said, like I don't know, I've said it before, but it's like almost like a dry fit, but it's not. It's kind of stretchy, and so it lets air through. So it's not like a trucker's hat, but it feels like a trucker's hat because it lets air through.
Where do you get such a hat?
I got mine on eBay. I can I can try to find the link.
Yeah,
What
Mike K's asking if you know the seller's name.
Let me
is
look.
material like an Under Armour material? You mean?
No, you know how they got the dry fit
No.
shirts.
Yeah, that's Under Armour, isn't it?
No, this is. I mean, hell, Walmart sells dry fit.
I know it. Basically, you're saying it breathes. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
what it is.
yeah. It breathes. So it's not like a winter hat or like wool or cotton or anything like that. And
Not the mesh either, though.
no,
What
but
you're,
it's like the mesh, but it's not. It's amazing. It is.
it's a solid material, though.
And I'm a hat guy. Trust me, I wear a hat every day, every single day. And I got
Yeah.
a billion hats. What? The ones my dog hasn't tore up, but
What's the tag? At what brand is it?
it is actually called. I found it because I was looking for a lucky brand. So
Yeah.
I always like Lucky brand. This is called Black Clover. Now you can go on blackcloverusa.com and find them, but they're way cheaper on eBay.
And you're sure on eBay if not they're not knockoffs.
No, this one's not.
Okay.
I mean, even if it is, I don't give a shit. It's awesome.
Sounds like it's a good knockoff if it is.
Yeah, no, it's not. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll get you the.
I just posted that, Amber and Tommy.
Okay, thank you.
In general chat, you're welcome.
He's doing his orders right now, so it'll be a minute before he checks it out, but
It's all good.
Where do you guys trade Harmony One at?
Weeble.
Weeble. Okay. Do you hold some of that currently?
Yes. Like I said, I have a sell order in right now. But I don't think I'm gonna make it. If I do, I'm gonna make about a $4 to $5 profit.
Solana never did come down really from that hack, did it? From the news?
Do what?
Solana,
Yeah,
people were
I don't know. I've written it up and down pretty good.
from the hack, from the information on the hack.
Yeah, it dropped pretty good and it came back up.
I didn't know. I didn't see that it dropped any more than like 30 cents. It got down to like 37 or something, 37 and some change.
Yeah, but I bought it at like 39.
Oh, okay. What are you doing, dog? All of a sudden, I have a dog in my up here in the scooter with me.
Mhm.
Thought it was a cat. What are you doing?
Hey, Lep,
Yo,
if I decide to do a Coinbase, you got a link to where a referral link?
yes, it should be in my description.
Okay, on YouTube.
Yeah, if not, it's in my description on Discord.
Okay, all right.
Absolutely.
I don't know if Thomas got the Coinbase or not.
Getting my back of my neck nibbled on. Shut up, Tommy.
he, can't, he can't hear you. He has his headphones around his neck.
Yeah, I figured I'd have some kind of a smart aleck comment from him about my neck getting nibbled on.
Like I said, he's putting his orders in.
Oh, yeah. Now she's trying to figure out how to get down.
Yo, yo, yo! I can afford.
He thought you would have a smart ass comment about him getting his neck nibbled on.
What?
His neck is getting nibbled on. He thought you would have a smart ass comment about it.
He's always getting his neck nibbled on.
Yeah, but this nibbler here is pretty furry.
Yeah, well.
All right, I put a link into the into YouTube chat for the hat.
Okay.
For the hat. That should take you to it. If not, let me know, and I'll redo it.
Macy, come here.
Yeah, we were outside burning some of the trash today because we finally got lifted off the burn ban, which I knew all this rain that we've gotten we would.
Hey,
It's only $15. That's a hell of a deal for a hat. A nice hat.
Are they flex fit or are they the like
This one's
adjust?
this one's flex fit. The gray one is.
Yeah,
The black one I have, it's you can either get it in small to medium or uh, medium to large, and I got small to medium because that's all they had. Actually, it fit me perfect.
really.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about it, but
Yeah. Nope. No, no, no.
really, if you just type in black clover on eBay, it should pull up all the.
Yeah.
We wore them out. My dog went running around in the yard while we were burning trash, and now he's passed out on the spread out on the couch, passed out.
That happens.
yeah, you see a big old pit bull lab mix trying to pick on a little kitten. He flies up 5 feet up in the air,
Yeah.
comes back down, right? Bitch slaps him, takes off, and now they're trying to chase each other around the house.
The kitten and the dog.
Yep. The one that he brought home before we left Texas.
And as he's chasing around the house, the other one has jokes, came up behind him, got him in the yeah. It's funny.
It's the reason why his name is Joker, because he has jokes. Sitting out there in the chair watching Thomas, burn the trash, trying to, waiting for the fire to go out and stuff like that. And last I seen the Joker, he was in front of me. I'm sitting there and I'm talking to Thomas, trying to keep an eye on Socks too, because he's a little Houdini. He likes taking off on me, my dog.
D-
He likes trying to go up and say hi to my sister.
Anyhow,
But anyhow, next thing I know, I feel something on my shoulder. He jumped up on the back of the back of the chair that we got out there and scared the holy shit out of me. Because, like I said, the last time I seen him, he was in front of me.
next thing you know, he came up behind her. Surprise!
I'm not a big cat fan.
That's a dog. Are you talking about cat or dog?
The
Cat.
The cat.
Oh.
Yeah, we got 3 cats and 1 dog.
Yeah.
And I'm done. He wants to get another big dog and stuff like that, but that's going to be later down the road. Later down the road.
She put the law down, Tommy. That's later down the road, brother. Not right now.
Oh, it's gonna be right now. The problem is I'm looking for a certain dog, certain type of dog.
You know,
He's wanting to get a cattle dog.
I'd love that. You're welcome to have my dog.
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to get Socks a playmate and stuff like that. I think that'll mellow him out a lot and stuff. I think that's why he wants to go up to my sisters a lot, because they got 2 little Yorkies, but they're just too little for him to play with.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Way, way too little. I mean, my dog's 75 pounds, if not more, by now.
I just
Yeah.
added to my Phantom position.
Did you?
Yep.
It's probably not a bad idea, actually.
My buy-in price up
How much leverage?
5x.
I'm showing it right now at 38 on Kucoin, 38 cents.
Yep, dead on it.
Yep. It's actually kind of sitting there. It's not really,
It's not moving at all. Wow.
Now, what did you mean, Fred, when you'd asked him how much leverage? Lame dummy terms.
meaning that on futures on Kucoin, you can basically put in $10, and if you have, like, if it's 5x, then it's then you get the profit or loss for 5 times that. So if you put in $10, you have $50 investment.
Okay, makes sense.
But you can get what they call liquidated, which means if it goes the other way, from the way, like if you buy long and it goes down, then if it goes down too far, you'll have what they call a liquidation price, and you lose everything, period.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, you have to be very careful.
The lower the leverage amount, like whether it's 2 times or 5 times or 10 times or 20 times, but the lower the leverage number, the better liquidation you're gonna it's gonna be further away from where you're at.
Okay, no, it makes sense.
Yeah, and you can even if you get in a trade, like Bama was just saying that he added to his position, so that changed it. It changed his liquidation price for the better, I'm guessing, because when he added to his position,
Yeah.
you were buying as it went up, basically, weren't you?
Yep.
And then that way it makes it has to go down that much less for him to make money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I've got to see that it's topped out before I started buying.
Now, see, I'm a little bit different philosophy on my side. I've learned how to I'll buy into a coin, like if I'm shorting it, and then I will buy it as it's going up in $1 or $2 increments. Let's say I've got a $10 trade going. I'll buy it in small increments on its way up and continue to basically
Yep, that's good.
cost average my way to a better position. So where I would have maybe in my original buy-in, I might have lost it pretty quickly, or lost it, gotten liquidated or hit my stop loss. but because I'm averaging in, then I'm increasing my chances of at least breaking even every time I buy in.
Okay, makes sense.
And at some point, here lately, or like the latter part of the month, there, I had a couple of unfortunate situations where I ran out of dry powder, and so I could not buy my way out of it anymore, and I got screwed on, a couple of those. So now I'm gonna make sure I got plenty of money in that part of my account to where I can continue to buy in and change my, if sometimes it goes the way you want it to go, you don't even have to worry about that.
Right. So
Yeah.
do you start off with your first buy that your first buy is like really small,
You mean
and
my
then yeah, your
no,
initial buy-in?
And then add
no.
to it, yeah.
Well, mine. Let's just say, I mean, I do it on futures. I do a
I
lot
start with 5%. I'll put 5% in
of your
to
bag.
start the trade. Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of times. I'll do 25%, but I mean, I've got small amount of money in the. I usually keep about $40 in that futures account. But I've got more powder in the trading account. But so I'll do like a $10 trade, and then I'll buy um in smaller increments from there out, or from there on up if it's a short, or down if it's a long. And then I'll start off with a mediocre, like medium leverage, meaning like, well, see, I'm approved. I don't know. But Bama, are you approved to do? Are you 100 time or 100x approved? Or
No, no.
I I
I mean,
am.
I can with Bitcoin, but I don't use 100x. No way.
Yeah. Well, and I think I'm only that way because Lev and I've got into Kucoin, long enough ago that we were. I guess I don't really know. A lot of people say they don't have more than, even Bitcoin. They can't do more than like 20 times.
Well, you gotta
But
be you gotta
Yeah.
be KYC verified
Yes, sir.
I
to
know,
do
but you and I are not
You say
KYC.
KFC verified?
KYC, and I am.
You can't be if you're in the U.S. I tried, and they said non-verified, but then it
No,
went ahead.
I did, but I did. I think I did it before they. I've been in it so long that I think that I did it before they. Trust me, I did it because I had to send them a picture of my mouth, and you gotta take a picture. Bama
I
probably
know.
knows this with your mouth open, and I mean it's crazy.
Your hair
Really?
around.
Yeah,
I did all that too, but it still says unverified.
huh?
But I have all the perks of it. But
Yeah, I know them.
on the deal, well, I talk about the leverage. So I'll start off with like I don't know, 25 to 50 times, something like that. And then again, talking about small positions. If I was like, you know, much more than what I'm putting in there, which is around $10. But and then what I'll do is based on the direction the coin's going. Like if I'm in the negative already, then I will buy in at a lower leverage, which then it averages your leverage down. Then,
Right, right, right.
so that's how I kind of control my risk on the leverage. Is I'll just pick a jumping off point, and then I'll either leverage it or average it up or down based on what the coin's doing. Kind of like doubling down in blackjack. If you got a thing going, you might as well increase your leverage if you're winning. And then the key is just getting out before you start losing. Then,
Yeah.
but I remember when Lev and I first got into the high leverage, or the ability to do high leverage. I was doing 100 times, and I couldn't understand why my position would disappear as soon as I put it in, or my order would.
Because trust me, if it's not going the same direction, you can get liquidated as soon as you put your order in.
Yeah, I've done that, and I
Uh-huh.
go ahead and put a buy-in right above my liquidation price.
I think that there was a couple of them that I got liquidated on just thinking about the trade.
Oh man,
Yeah. Amen.
that's a good way to catch the bottom though on a trade is to start buying it on the way down. Kind of
Yep.
opposite of what you were talking about.
Well, I mean,
Exactly. And
you mean,
set a buy-in right above your liquidation price just in case it wicks down.
It's kind of the opposite of what we're doing with FTM.
Yep,
there's,
exactly.
go ahead.
We're buying it on the way up instead of the way down. It's got to fall. It's going to fall.
No, you don't want to buy on the way down on a short. You want to buy on the
No,
way up.
on a long. We
Oh,
were talking about buying on the way down
right,
on a
right, right.
long,
Yeah. Okay, got you.
and then set a buy-in right above your liquidation price.
Yeah, and that way you're saying that way move your liquidation price forward. Then you mean?
It would move it down if it did happen to hit
Right.
your buy-in.
Yeah.
It would bring it down.
You mean well down, meaning better? It would be better for you.
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Cause I don't I don't know whether we're talking about shorts or longs sometimes. So, but basically, I got you. Better your position.
Yep.
Yes.
But if I really work it, like if I sit there and I'm averaging up or down based on what the trade is, I I was like on a roll until I ran out of the powder, and I was my smaller buy-ins were too high and too much, and I kind of learned how to do that. But because I thought for the longest time, I thought buying in after you already had a position, I thought that just messed with your margin. And in reality, if you actually put in a whole separate order, it just better your position then.
Good way to do it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. Absolutely.
That
But if
may
you're
help. That may help for a lot of people that don't understand how to leverage trade.
For sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
yeah, or like my problem is I have a hard time with the entry points. So doing the averaging up or down is really good for me because I can just pick a point and jump in at, and then I can go up and down from there.
I would start with a smaller percentage of your bag with your entry. That
Yeah,
way, your other buys have more power over how much it's gonna help your leverage go up or down.
you're saying reverse. Okay, yeah. So you're saying that right, right. And then the other buys would have a more power as far as bringing my entry price where I want it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so really,
Exactly. So like on this FTM trade, I got in at 376, but
right?
that was 5%. So then when it went up to 38.18, I dumped in 25%, and it pretty much raised my price to 38.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I'm glad you said that because that makes total sense.
Yep. He's got it. Unless you got a coin though where you're pretty sure it's gonna head in the one direction, then you're fucked if you don't go ahead and put the amount in that you want to. You know what I mean? Or the bigger amount. If you in your like if a person just knows the coin's ripping, getting ready to rip, then you're gonna want to put the total amount in that you would ever put in. Then basically,
I never, I
No.
never do. Not ever.
No. Because you don't know for sure if that thing's gonna rip or not.
no, I
I,
know. Well, that's where the whole like risk slash gamble is, if you
Risk
will.
risk reward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that is true. But I mean, lordy, I've seen so many charts that look absolutely beautiful in one direction, and 10 minutes later, it's completely flipped and going the other way.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is, I'm not saying you put your whole bag in. I'm saying you do the opposite. You do what I was doing. You do the opposite of what Bama just said, and put a bigger amount in first, and buy it up or down with smaller amounts.
Yeah, that's not gonna help your entry price change that much.
But it does. I mean, depending on how
It
much.
does. It does change it, but it'll change it very little, as if you were to put a very small percent of your bag in first.
Right, right. I agree with that. But I guess what I'm saying though is if a coin's ripping, then you'll take that part of it right off. Because I very rarely, I don't know if I've ever added to my position where it was going to worsen my entry. I hate doing that. I mean, I don't think I've
Right.
ever. Yeah, kind of like the Doge I'm hodling. I've got my average price per coin. I've got it down to like 9 point some odd cents now. So to me, anything below 9, I'm buying, and it's only going to increase my or better my cost per coin.
It's such a good average.
Yeah, no, that's good.
With
Not
my shit
nine's
on
good, man.
Voyager.
I got it down from 24, I think it was, because I bought
Jeez.
bought in the 40s. I mean,
Wow.
Yeah,
Way to go.
that's good.
and
Yeah, you got your average price down to 9 cents. That's phenomenal.
9 cents or something like that. Yeah,
That is good.
I know. But even I'll buy. If it starts pumping or whatever, even at 8.5 cents, I'm still gonna better my. I'm still gonna increase or lower my cost per coin. Anything below 9, and then it'll quite honestly it'll I'll have to really think it twice before I before I buy in above 9 because I'll be worse. I'll be my cost per coin will be going up then.
Right.
Just think if you could have put about 200% in when it went down to about 5 cents.
Yeah,
How
4 9.
small your average would be. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I got it as low as 6.3, I think it was.
that probably helped out quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I mean, at one point, when I started buying back in the well, I know I bought in 11 or 10.5, maybe it was, and then on all the way down basically. But when I started buying again, then after the major like dip or whatever, I started off at like 19 and some change 19 cents, and
Squarefoot, thank you for the super chat, brother. You don't have to do that, my friend. But thank you anyways. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys, had a little too much to drink. See y'all tomorrow. Absolutely, brother. You have a good night.
hey
And
brother,
Peace. Have a good one.
glad you had a fun night. He went and
You
played
got
poker.
you going?
He went and played poker tonight. He had a good night, I think. So he had fun anyways. I'm not sure how. I don't know what he did money wise, but he had a good time, I think. So he needed a night away, which I understand.
is by the way, happy birthday, Ape, if you're listening.
Yeah, I spent the first 20 minutes wishing him basically wishing
Yeah,
him a happy birthday. I don't know if he's around or whatnot, but hopefully he gets this, or we'll rewatch the video and see. But yeah, you never know. He may be back on in a little bit.
oh yeah.
You're good, Squarefoot. Take your time, brother. Enjoy your time away. Lordy, we all gotta take time away. Trust me, from time to time.
Ape just took Jane away from Tarzan, and now he's swinging from the trees.
That's very possible. He said he was going to get some Coronas and some limes and go sit on the water's edge. I love poker. See how we
I love the poker too.
see how me and Mikey K get hooked. It's fun, isn't it?
Water's Edge. Ape is in Montana. Oh, lake.
I don't know. I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what he said.
Yeah.
Hope we don't get eaten by a grizzly bear.
Yeah.
Come to Vegas, Squarefoot. We're waiting on you guys to give us a date on when you guys are wanting to do the meet and greet.
I don't know. I think Kucoin just put it back 9 months.
Mike K says I think I'm the only one to buy that bought Doge so cheap. Yeah, I don't know. I got it
I
originally.
wouldn't say that.
I don't think that's necessarily possible, but I think that or not that I think, but I got it about originally. Shit, what? Oh, almost a couple years ago, a year and a half ago. Before it pumped, I got it at about 6.5 cents.
I thought you were bought it cheaper than that because I got in at 6.5. I thought you got in at like 4.5 or 5.
No, I did. I got in at all kinds of levels, which
Yeah.
what fucked me. I got in at 4.5. I got in at 7. I got in at 9. I got in at 12. I got in at 25. I got in at 32.
When it goes up, though, went up to 75 cents or whatever.
I know, but it was on its way back down, and then I would buy it. It would dump, and then I would buy it, and
So what's your average cost per coin?
oh, it's like 12 cents.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was a lot less than that.
No. No. But I have a lot of them.
Yeah.
So when I buy cheap, it takes a lot more for me to move my average than it does anyone else. Or I'm not saying I'm sorry, not anyone else, but a lot of people.
Yeah.
That red candle coming in FTM right now.
I watch it. Got a buy signal or a
Good.
sell signal.
Yep.
So I said buy. I meant sell. Sell it. You still using RROX, Bama?
Yeah.
Do you
I
know
like
I've told like not just a ton, but just a few people, and I still feel like I'm the only one that uses it. People just will not use it. They stay with TradingView.
Okay.
I'm like,
This is TradingView.
Yeah.
I know it is, but it's like it's just for crypto, and I'm like, guys, and trust me, I'm not by any means like trying to promote it or like trying to get it out there. I'm just like, especially to my loyal viewers out here. Um, I'm just like, man, I can't believe you guys are not using this. It's unbelievable with the indicators that it
Yeah.
has, and
Hell yeah.
I just maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I feel like it's so much more advanced than.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, good.
I love it.
Okay, that's all the verification I needed.
Sounds like you got your own verification.
Do what?
Sounds like you got your own verification.
Yeah, I do. No, but trust me, if Bama says that he likes it, then it's good.
I don't doubt that. I'm just saying if it works for you, it works for you.
Yeah, and it does. The Cypher B is fucking amazing. People are missing out. If they don't have the Cypher B, I'm just telling you guys are missing out.
I'm reading this article on Kucoin about how there were some vigilante hackers that fought back against the attack on Solana. There was a script that was written that one of the from what I understand here, one of the developing members of a Solana farm deal or whatever, um, there was a script written that basically locked, let me see here. It put a brief write lock on the account of the hacker that was trying to take the money to slow him down, basically.
Hmm.
Thereby preventing the hacker's transactions from executing successfully.
Squarefoot says he quit. Squarefoot, you have any Whippet? Oh, he quit. He quit Whippets. He wanted me to read that. You didn't, brother. You didn't have to. You didn't have to super chat for me to read that. You could just tell me.
He's
It was
gonna have a lot more money now. Sounds like a costly habit.
Yeah, did you hear him talking last night about how much it costs?
No, I
It's like
didn't tune in last night.
it was like $280 a night. As much
Oh.
as
Well, that's what he was spent yesterday, what he was saying.
oh no, he just said $200 a day.
Yeah. If he continued to do the amount that he was doing, yeah.
Damn, bro. Yeah. Take that. Take that. My advice would be take that $200 and put it into stocks that you are a golden eye for, because I know you are a fucking stock trading machine, and I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. You know what in the fuck you're doing in stocks, dude. So take that $200 a day and put it in stocks, and you'll have more money. You know what to do with. So.
Are you drinking?
Who, me? Me or Squarefoot?
You.
Yeah, I got a drink because I was going to drink with Ape because we were supposed to have some cocktails the night for his birthday.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't think
But
there was anything wrong with it. I just asked if you were drinking. I can tell from your voice.
oh yeah, but it's apparently it's a one man celebration.
He was
I'm celebrating without him. Cheers, up. What's up, Mike K? I really appreciate it, man. You guys keep me motivated. That's what we're here for, brother. Not only the family, but the community, but the crypto leprechaun channel in general, stream in general, is here for you every step of the way. So whatever you need, man, just let us know.
Bitcoin's trying to gain a little momentum, but
It is. I know. Is that fucking with FTM?
yeah, that's all it is.
That's what I figured.
more than 8,000 Solana wallets. Damn it. Solana wallets got hacked overall.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is. They haven't caught him yet?
They're not gonna catch him, probably. I mean, they move him to probably a hardware wallet or something. There's no way of knowing who it was, is there?
Nope.
They gotta be an ISP they can track him through.
No. I mean, they can tell where the wallet went and what wallet it is.
It just
But
disappeared.
it's in the same conglomerate as 5,000 other wallets.
8,000.
And how in the hell are you gonna put a name or a body to any of those wallets? It's unregulated, so guess what? You're not.
Wow. Yeah.
What, they just send to somebody's link, just sent the crypto to the wallet using their own name? They hacked it?
Kind of, I think. Yes.
Oh, shit. In other words, it was a gift transfer.
I'm not.
Against your will.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not a situation where that you're talking about phishing, where you voluntarily put it in, thinking that you're putting it in the official website, and you're not. That's not what it was. It was an actual hack.
Yeah. So in other words, they got in their account, moved
Yes.
things around, they sent
Yes.
it to their own private wallet.
Yes.
Must be a hard wallet.
Or a generic. Well, yeah, like a generic wallet or yeah.
And Pepin, if you can't hear Fred, go to your Discord, right click on his name, and turn his volume up. Maybe you have his volume turned down too low, because he's actually sounding pretty good tonight.
Okay. Go to his name.
Why, you turn me up too?
Oh, wow.
Can you hear him?
That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Check.
Okay, let me do it.
Check.
Oh, maybe I should turn Amber up too. Basically had her muted. Don't tell her.
No, she won't know. She'll never know. Mikey K says he can hear Fred.
I heard that.
Oh shit, Mike or Tommy.
Now
yeah,
she's coming
guys.
loud and clear.
If you have trouble hearing anybody, I have almost everybody turned all the way up. Well, almost. But go to if you have problems hearing anybody, go to Discord. Right click on their name, and then a volume thing should come up.
Or on the app, go to the little gear inside their name, in their box. If you touch the box, the name will come up, and then it'll be like headphones, and then like a bunch of different little icons, and on the right side there's a little gear for settings.
I don't know. Every time I touch her box, she slaps me.
I'm definitely not touching the box.
M. Pevin says, square foot, what are you starting with, 200K? No, he was... What got him so disgruntled was the fact that he was starting, actually, to be honest, with a... I hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries, but he was starting with $100 portfolio and was building it up, and he had it built up to almost $800, and that's what's got him a lot disgruntled, is the fact that he did that, and then he put so much work and time, which I totally understand. It takes a lot to do that, and it takes a lot of good trades. It takes a lot of good charting. It takes a lot of good time and discipline, and so forth and so on. And that's one reason he's pretty disgruntled, I think.
So somebody else.
I would be disgruntled. I'll be fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Well, he is. I mean. Squarefoot says it's time for the options. That's what I'm getting into, brother. So far, so good. We'll see. 700x in 2 weeks.
I was planning on shorting Doge today, but that didn't work out. I saw the pump and I just sat back and
Watching it go, huh?
yeah, watch it go.
Sometimes that happens.
It keeps going. I might be taking profit soon.
It's a lot up to $40.09. Somebody short that again? Nobody?
Nope, I got a lot on OP. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Luna Classic just it broke. It took away a zero. It's really fluctuating bad though between 3 zeros and 4 zeros.
You hitting options? I am. I have been. As well as Squarefoot has been as well. I think. Actually, he's actually doing some spot trading in stocks as well. Squarefoot says he's gonna be at 100K this time next year.
Wait,
100K this time next year. I don't. You know what? I don't doubt that a bit. If he stays disciplined, which if it takes me making him stay disciplined, I will. But he can. The guy can do it. The guy is a for the little bit of time that he's got in, he is he is
you mean
very sharp on the charts and everything.
you mean like time as far as like number the length of time I've been trading crypto? You mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean there's a lot of hours in that time though. But yeah,
No, I mean he'll tell you that he didn't have the time in that most people have.
no, I know. But what I'm saying is like you've got we let's say I've got a year and you've got a year and a half, but you've got 10 times the amount of time in it that I do as far as not months, but time like hours per day.
Oh, that and the fact that I've been trading stocks since I was 14.
Well, I have been too.
Yeah.
14.
Tommy, I was in college. I had to go to the, what's it called, the Coke Lounge, which you would have liked, but in the business building there at Ball State, I had to use a payphone to make a freaking trade. To even check the prices, I had to call in. And I would go home to my where I lived off campus there, my house, and I would watch CNBC, and I had to wait for my stock to come across the bottom of the screen. And if you missed it, you had to wait for the whole damn ticker to run through and wait for it to come back around.
Oh, you must be talking about back in the 1970s.
No, 96, 97? Yeah, 70s, uh-huh.
You had mentioned payphones as that brought back many years.
Mikey K,
Yeah.
you know Ball State? Chirp chirp.
And before that, I had to watch, there was a show on, what was his name? He's on Fox now, Fox Business. Anyway, he had a show on PBS, a half an hour show that talked financial stuff. That mom and dad's there, and I come home and watch. I have to watch that and watch the ticker at the bottom of the screen to watch for whatever I was looking at.
That was way before the days of Jim Cramer. Thank God. Squarefoot said I put all my positions in general chat. So anybody in Discord, see, this is why everybody that's not in Discord needs to get into Discord. You can see stuff like this, fun stuff.
Private stuff.
You can see private fun stuff if you want to get in.
Yeah, you can see Fred dancing naked
Twice.
Oh, whoa,
on
whoa.
his
Oh,
on his
wait,
deck.
oh, whoa, whoa. Huh. Zella, Annie. I'm in Zella and Annie, and they are.
Everything's pumping now. What the hell's going
They're
on?
doing me well.
Well, Mike G something was it Mike D?
Matt D.
Tide. Ah, Tide's what you sent me.
Who does that guy? Who's that guy on YouTube that? Let me find him. Let me find him.
What
Let me
about him?
find him. Let me find him. He said something about it's gonna take a little dip and then crypto's gonna pump. Well, it did take a dip and now it's pumping. What was his name? What was his name?
Oh, lordy, though. You gonna take advice from,
From a nutcase like him? Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful about that, because,
But you know what? I took it in stride. You know,
yeah,
to
that's
see,
the main
just
thing.
just to see how accurate he is.
I was saying, be careful, because now you're one of them, Lep.
What's that?
What's up, guys?
Hey, he's here!
Hey,
Hey, he's
I
here!
can't. I can't sleep.
Hey, Squarefoot.
What up, bud?
Yo, sorry I didn't call you back later this afternoon.
Man, you know I talk to you every day.
Yep.
He called me, I talked to him. So that made up for it.
Yeah.
Dude, I love poker.
You're hooked!
he's up.
You're
He's
hooked
up to
now.
poker.
Yeah, pookers. Dude, so Texas Hold'em to me, like I was like, I sat down and these guys play like it's a group of guys and they're serious about it, right? And y'all know me, I don't shut the fuck up when well, I don't know if y'all know me when I drink. When I drink, I'm just like the most open asshole ever, you know. But I don't mean anything by it, you know what I mean? I'm just pulling your bones. But they're all trying to play poker and all that. I'm like, man, look at that poker face. It's like you need to move your cheeks a little bit. I'm like fucking with him, you know. I don't even know this dude. I don't know any of them but one guy. And I fucked with them so hard, and I could tell that they were so mad. And like because I won, I lost the first hand, and then I won. It was either four or five after that, and I stacked up my chips, right? And this dude was so mad, man. He was so mad. He was like, I heard him say his friend, he's like, fucking guy come in here and never played poker. Who the fuck is he? You know? And I was like,
Did you
it's
leave
like it's
after that?
fuck no. I went all in, bro.
Oh.
I gave it back to him because he was a dick.
Tch.
I saw his cards, and I could tell that I had the upper hand or whatever, and I folded. Like I was like, I was like, no, I'm good. And he put his hand down, and I was like, I just gave that to you to wipe that look off your face. It's like $100. I was drunk, When I get real drunk, I'm like, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
And that's why I don't drink anymore.
Yeah. And then the worst, and then at the end, but he likes me now, because he ended up winning the whole game. I was betting on him because they all take it serious. I'm like, can I? Because I went all in. It was only a two buy-in, so like I fucked myself. I didn't even realize I was doing that. And at the during the middle of the game, I'm just watching. I'm like, can I bet on who's gonna win the next round? I'm like, who's out? Who wants to bet money? I was like, let's bet on who's gonna win. They were like, no, we don't do that. I'm like, oh, whatever. And then at the very end of it, the last hand, it's like three of them. I put a 20 on the table, and I was like, y'all can fight over that. I was like, thanks for having me, man. I'll be back next week. Because
Hey,
I mean, like, it's not about the money, Like, I was having fun, Like, poker to me was like trading almost, man. I was like, this is so much easier than trading.
Yeah, see,
I,
I'm
I don't
not
know.
patient for poker.
Oh, really? Dude, I love it. Like the odds that come, because so basically we're sitting there playing, right? And you shuffle the deck 3 times, and none of them like to cut the deck, which, I'm not superstitious. I don't fucking play cards, and I really don't gamble other than, you know, investing. But, I kept noticing jacks and queens, and every time they would throw their cards down in the middle, it would be jacks and queens because everybody wanted to stay low, right? So I was like, you know what? What do I do best? I was like, I buy the goddamn top. So I started keeping all my jacks, dude. I was laying them down, son. They weren't fucking because every time they put a jack down, I'd have two. I'm like, all right, let's do this. Every time, dude, and it was like clockwork. It was like they were fucking themselves. I was like, dude, you're not even looking at the cards you're putting in. The repetition of what's going down, you can almost play the odds out that you're like y'all are throwing high numbers down, and I'm gonna get guaranteed. I'm gonna get 3 cards in a row from anywhere from a king, aces to kings, because y'all keep throwing them down. It's like eventually it's just gonna come back around. I don't know. Well, that was my theory, and it worked out. I just gave the money away just to be a dickhead.
Yeah, I think you'd be a good blackjack player because you probably can
Yeah,
count
I
cards.
I like blackjack. Oh, I don't count cards. It's just odds. Like if you just play a couple rounds, you start to notice like how many times one person gets a card, and then how many times the next person gets the same card. And you're like, okay, and you can like just figure out the rotation. It's not about specifics. It's just like charting to me. And I don't even fucking play cards, dude. I just picked this up tonight. I was like, man, I like this. I was like, instead of candles, it's cards.
Right.
That's good philosophy on that one.
Yeah. I found it easy. I mean, it's not like it's easy. I'm not saying I'm fucking like, the guy who eats the magic pill and goes defeats Vegas. But I found it so fun, and my odds were way better. So I was like, I will definitely be back for this. And the worst part was at the very beginning we played some game. Left, you might know, 5 cards. You draw one in the middle, you put one back. So you have 4, so you put one in the middle. You decide if you want to keep it, put it back, and you want 3 in a row, or 2 pairs, or two. You want, yeah, that's right, a match. I don't know what the hell they called it, but man, I was beating it, and it was only $1 bets. So I did win. I think I won all their money actually. I'm not trying to like pump myself up or be a dickhead. I actually won all their money.
Are you there, Lep? I don't know if he's there.
He gone. But man, dude, that shit was crazy, dude. I'm like,
Yeah,
God damn,
sorry,
I
I'm just
win.
getting caught up on my text messages.
You're good. I just kept winning, and
What's
I
up?
wasn't even trying to. I didn't even give a fuck about that game. I was just playing for the fun of it. I won. I just kept winning.
Hell yeah.
It was fun, dude, because I didn't care. So what I was doing in the Texas Hold'em was I had a shit hand every time, and these motherfuckers were like, you could see them in their face where they'd be like, they knew they were gonna win. I'm like, God, do y'all give us? And I would just go, I just keep going in. I'd double up every time, and I'm like, I might beat you, bro, you know, and they'd fucking give in. I'm like, dude, I have a shit hand. How many times are you gonna let me do this? Because I don't fucking care, it's fun. It ain't about the money to me.
That's
Even
awesome.
though I want the money, but it's fun. Like, I ain't saying I'm rich. I'm broke as fuck, but I hate money.
I got a guy that I play cards with that he gets so drunk every time he'll just push all in and not even look at his cards almost every time.
I wasn't looking at my card
And
at the time
and it's harder than hell to beat him. He always
because you're,
has something.
because he don't. Yeah, he always has something. And at the same time, he's playing odds in his head. He's like, you know what? These motherfuckers. You push all in with confidence. Who gives a fuck? You're like, man, I don't give a shit if I lose this money or if I make it. And they're like, oh god, this guy's ruthless. And they
Uh huh.
flop. It's like it's a scare tactic more than it is a numbers game. And at least in Hold'em, to me, it
Yep.
just seems like people. I don't know, because I mean, you get what you get out of the deck. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Everybody gets what they get out of the deck. It's like, it's not that you're fucking, you either get it or you don't get it. Now you can play your odds because you want to keep or hold a certain card, banking that you're going to get a pair, or three of a kind. And so it's like, I get the odds on that, but if you just look at the pool and what people are throwing in, it's like in Texas Hold'em, you already know what the fuck you're about to be getting.
Mm-hmm.
Know what everybody else has pretty much from that, and that's where parts that I have a hard time with, or that I'm not patient enough to learn how to do it.
Yeah. Well, everybody shuffles the same exact way too, It's like and it just doesn't make any sense. And nobody was cutting the deck, and like I started to realize, I'm like, man, y'all are throwing all the high cards up top because y'all say y'all don't want the high cards, and I want all the high cards, and I keep winning. So what the fuck is going on around here? You know,
But you're playing 5 card draw.
that was the first game.
Okay.
I was playing Hold'em after that. That was the warm up with $1 bills, and then it was a $50 buy-in on the. It was a $50 buy-in on the Hold'em, and I bought in 100 because I thought I was like, well, I want 100, and he gave me $50 back, and he's like, because I can only play 2 rounds. I was like, man, that's fucked up. I was looking at the guy with like the least amount of chips. I was like, I'll give you $50 for your seat. And my buddy was like, you can't do that. I'm like, why not? I'm like, I just want to play the game, dude. Fuck this money. It ain't about the money to me. I just want to play. But no. But then I started to respect him. I realized I was, being overly. I don't know, man. Y'all know how honest I am. I don't give a fuck. I really don't have a filter when it comes to, especially when I drink. It's all in good humor, I'm sorry I hurt people's feelings, but it's all
Oh
good.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't ever mean to hurt nobody. But I'm just being honest. All the shit that you think in the back of your head, I got you. I'll say it for you.
When you whip it, you sound like this.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing, you motherfucker? I thought about bringing them to the table, but they're all old, so I'm just kidding. I had to quit. I told myself yesterday, I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Maybe every now and then, but I gotta get better.
Probably good
I don't think
decision.
this shit's helping. I don't think it's helping. I think it's making me like sleepy during the day from like withdrawing from it or something. So I'm just like, I don't do that.
Yeah.
I'll have to hit it back up in maybe 6 months, give her another shot.
Hell yeah.
Cause I don't do nothing. I don't drink or nothing, Shit. I just, every now and then, you gotta get a little loose,
Absolutely.
Yep.
Just don't do heroin, kids.
No.
Just stay away from the dope. Stay away from the rock.
That stuff.
You'll be just fine.
Well, that stuff's too addicting.
Yeah. Or the patches. Stay away from those, definitely. I can't believe that's what's hurting folks. It's like, did you see that story about that lady who picked up $1 on the road and somebody snorted fentanyl out of it? She went to like a fucking coma.
No.
Yeah, I read it on Google like a couple weeks ago. It's pretty wild.
Fuck.
She was like, "Oh, cool," or whatever, how much money it was. Picked it up, unfolded it, put it in her pocket, and then she ended up in the hospital like an hour and a half later. Went to a coma from
Just-
fentanyl, snorting fentanyl through it,
Just by picking it up?
just by touching it. Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, go to the hospital after they've given mouth to mouth to somebody that OD'd, then they went to the hospital and OD'd.
Yeah, that fentanyl spreads like it's like gasoline and water. It's insane, dude. It's like that when the oil just disperses on the top, that
Yeah.
fentanyl will fucking. It's insane, dude. I don't even know why it's legal. Oh my
And
God, y'all could lower the dose of that shit,
talking about how people can OD on fentanyl. They give them Narcan and bring them back, and then they leave, and then the Narcan wears off, but the fentanyl hadn't worn off yet, and they OD again.
Yeah, and the fentanyl. I mean, the Narcan. All it's doing is masking it. And once that shit's gone, you're right back in Fantasyland, boys.
Oh.
You're like,
And
I'm back.
a lot of the opiates, I guess, the Narcan will overpower, like stay long enough to let the opiate wear off, I guess. But
Yeah.
fentanyl, not so much on fentanyl, from what I understand.
I've just never been a big like so when I was like let's see 22, 20, maybe 23, I got addicted. Well, real I mean I get whatever. I'll just say I'm addicted because I'm not gonna try. Uh, what are they called? It's called Opana. It was like the new Oxycontins.
Yeah.
And so I was spending like $80 a day doing those, and because they gave me energy, you know. And then I started, I was like, realized how expensive it was, just kind of like whipping. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna quit. And then dude, the withdrawals off that shit. I mean, I was like sweating. I thought I had the flu. I thought I was like gonna die, and that's just from quitting, you know. And I was like,
Fuck.
nothing made me want it again, though, man. I still to this day. That was 11 years ago. I fucking hate codeine. I'm like, get that shit away from me.
That's why a lot of people relapse is because they can't make it all the way through the withdrawal, the physical part of the withdrawal.
It's hard, man. This shit's like fucking, dude. It's torture, man. It's like the flu and corona and everything that feels
And
like. I mean, you feel like you're fucking dying. You know?
well, and one hit of opiate, and you're right back to being okay.
Oh
Like
yeah, it don't take much.
no, and I mean, um, that's what
No,
caused
it takes 2 weeks, you know, and you're done. You're
the
good.
main detox. So about 3 to 5 days, and a person's is and I've not been through it, but I dated a girl one time and tried to help her through it, and about the third day she would take off, and I knew she was going to get high.
Yeah, I fucking hate helping people who eat too many pills or opiates. I'm like, dude, you're lying to me, piece of shit.
Yep.
And
Thank you. I mean, there's
yeah,
nothing wrong with them, just because I like them. But I was like, motherfucker, I know you're lying to me. You know?
Yeah.
well, and this chick would made it even harder though, kind of, because she'd be honest with me. I'd be like, "You're going to get high, aren't you?" And she said, "Honestly, probably yeah."
Probably you're like, well, you know what? At least you're honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just couldn't stand it. And depending on what stage they're in, they either have diarrhea or can't go.
Or yeah, they
And
don't shit for like 8 days.
yeah,
T-
Teeth start turning brown. No offense to anybody who's addicted to this. I know it's happening to you, but you know this is what happens. Just letting you know, I've been there, done that, got better. You can too.
and I mean, there's facilities that what they call medical detox, where they give you like Xanax, for the anxiety part of it,
They give
and
you a methadone and Suboxone.
yeah. Well, I mean that's usually the after the detox, so they can go to that. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You're right.
Jesus.
I mean, they may use a methadone maybe to help them come down slower, like to wean them off. And here in Indiana they have what they call the clinic, which uh,
Uh-huh.
you have to go there 7 days a week until you get to a certain point, and then they give you one take home. Usually on a Sunday, you can take one home with you, like on a Saturday when you go to the clinic. And then as you prove yourself, you get like two take homes and then five, and eventually a person only has to go like every 2 weeks to get more take homes. But then one fuck up and you're right start back over again where you have to go every fucking day. And it's not cheap either, like 20 some odd dollars plus the gas money to get there.
Jeez.
Yeah. Like I said, I've not been through it, but I've known some people that have, and some of them can do it, and then some of them just fuck it all up.
Hmm. What's everybody into? Anybody on YouTube into anything tonight? Don't forget to hit that like and smash that like and subscribe button. And ring it in that bell if you find fit so you know every time I go live. I know sometimes y'all forget, and that's okay. But every time you hit that like button really helps me out. It lets YouTube know that I got viewers, that I got people watching. Oh, Squarefoot said he'd be right back. He had to restart his computer. So hold tight. Lep, do you like three-card poker? I do like three-card poker. I'm not very
Yeah,
good. I'm not very good at it, but I do like it.
three card poker is a waiting game. Sooner or later, I've never played three card poker where if I've sat there long enough, I've got either three of a kind or straight flush, which is like 40 to 1 odds and 50 to 1, I think.
It pays really good odds.
Yeah, and that's just with the what's it called? The bet in front, the front bet there.
Yeah, they got a lot more bets now. The
Do
game,
they?
oh yeah, the game has changed. It's they got more bets. Implement says gotta add them fees into the trades. Add a little extra to your sales and pays off long run.
Is that better?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I should have just cut out. It just froze. I don't know. It's probably somebody trying to get my fucking butt hair or something.
Somebody's trying to.
They want to picture my dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, for real though, can you believe? Can you believe Zella? I'm so happy.
No, I love it. I love it. Trust me.
I called it right on time too. I was like, man, it's time to get the fucking thing. Oh man, because I just felt like I don't know. It kept holding $1.26, man. It held it for 2 days. I was like, I'm in. And I just hope it continues, man. Because the thing is, dude, is this motherfucker can go to $50, dude. You know what I mean? It can go to $100 if we actually get a real bull market. I wanted to tell y'all that too. I kept talking about 415 or whatever, which I'm sure y'all do. Y'all's something else, whatever. But I kept talking about 415 on the SPY
I
being a crucial number. All right, so we hit it, we tapped it, and we tapped it again at market close, and so the ask is 415.57 for the morning. What are futures doing right now?
I'll tell you in a second.
up $87.
On what?
Perfect.
Dow is positive $87.
On the
What is
futures.
futures?
Dow futures, yeah.
They're up.
Yeah.
Oh, so happy, dude. Oh my god.
That's
So you
good.
can put a mark on like 415, which I mean this isn't like super crucial level, but 415, anywhere from 415 to 416, and then if we pass, um, what's the next level we're at? Oh yeah, that's resistance right there. So and then the next one's like fucking 447. You know what I mean? So if we get a run from 415 to 4 fucking 50 something, dude, I'm telling you. Like, I want y'all to look at HUD 8 on the MACD on HUD 8 and compare it because you can see clearly on the, what is it, on the daily? Yep. On the daily, look at last year on HUD 8 because they're a pretty large Bitcoin mining company, right?
Yeah.
And so here's my thing. I got burnt on crypto, as everybody knows. I love crypto, but boys, I am fucking like burnt. I'm burnt on that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade Bitcoin mining stocks. That way I'm still involved in crypto, but ain't nobody gonna steal my shit. You know what I mean? At this moment.
Yeah.
Um, but look at the MACD and look at the RSI and look at where the prices were last year. Um, about June 21. Look what happened to HUD 8 on the daily. And then look at the pattern that's playing out right now as we speak. And this is what I made my play with last year. I'm not saying it's gonna work because nobody knows what the fucking market's gonna do, but I made a fucking killing last year with this same pattern, and that's the reason I'm back in the market. Because y'all know I've been out. I was like, I'm back. I'm getting the fucking back in. I feel like it's time. And if I'm wrong, then fuck me. You know what I mean?
I got you.
But HUD 8, man, I'm telling you, it's a
What's yeah?
really good signal.
What's the symbol for HUD?
It's a HUT, HUT,
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
and the MACD is just going bullish. The RSI still isn't at 70, it's only at 60. Which on a stock, you want that bitch to stay up, and it normally has a pretty good uptrend, downtrend, uptrend, downtrend. But you can see how far the MACD fell. It fell really far, and the RSI held 30 or held, right at it, 26, whatever. Oh man, it just looks.
It's up for after hours trading. HUD is.
Yeah, I bought 250 shares of HUT uh,
Yeah.
yesterday morning. But you can see the pattern. I mean, just look at it. It's there. I want to see it play out. We'll see if it does. But man,
Do you know
it's
what its yearly high was?
about
17.
16, 1670.
16?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got 250 shares of HUT because I actually rode that bitch $16 with options last year. I rode Bit Digital from $4 to $24, and I rode Sphere from $4 to $7. I got it at 7. Yeah, so that wasn't that big, but I mean it's still big. And I think it's time to do that again, man. Like last year, my portfolio went from like $2,500 to like 16 grand in 1 week because Bitcoin pumped. And I mean, this is speculative. All the shit I say, don't, everybody knows that anyway. But um, when Bitcoin starts to go and the starts to go, these Bitcoin mining companies will get 18% a day. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah, because they're all tied. It's all tied in.
Yeah, you make so much more money on Bitcoin mining stocks than you do on Bitcoin. It's just stupid. I know, like you make shitcoin gains because Bitcoin's going up, especially if you're holding options. But everybody knows options are like leverage trading. You can lose it. But if you can get in cheap right now, I mean, things are, $230 to get you 100 shares, man. Every penny that fucker moves is a dollar.
Yeah.
So, but that Cryptide, man, did you look at that website?
Yes, I did.
I
Riptide.
don't know why. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like
Yeah, were
I
you,
don't, I don't, I don't know shit about it, but I mean, I like to speculate, but the website looks so good, and they're talking about introducing Web3 and NFTs and stuff to like the public, like through their company type deal. You know what I mean? I'm just like, it just sounds like I don't know. I mean, it's only $1 something, and it says the 52-week high is $70. Or wait, no, that was Zilla. What was the
Impebin, if you can't hear Fred, go to Discord and right click on his name and turn up his mic. Sometimes, for whatever reason, people's mics are turned down, and that could be the possible problem with that.
the tide is at $1.08, and its 52-week high is 18.15.
What's the symbol on that?
TYDE. They're just cheap. I mean, it's like one of those things that you don't have to put a shit ton of money into it to make a bunch of money. It's not like risking it at the top of AMC at $17, where you're gonna pay $1,700 for 100 shares. It's just, and then only to risk losing $500 because AMC is literally touching fucking resistance. And this is every fucking time. Actually, I'm gonna look at that right now. 1866. Oh shit, it broke through angular resistance. Impepin. Did you hear what I said? I said angular resistance. Look at the daily on or shit, I'm gonna put my chart on here. I was just talking shit about AMC, but goddamn, look at that thing. I apologize. Put my chart on Discord. Look at this line. I mean, it's stupid. It's just a fucking line. But you can see what AMC does typically, and look at what it just did with the fucking hook at the end, dude. Oh my god, my nipples are hard.
TMI.
uh, I don't know, man. Do we got 7 weeks till the next Fed meeting? I'm not denying that. I think the SPY is going to go above 415, and it's going to come down, 10 to 12% once it hits I don't know, 430 or something like that. And then, um, but shit, man, if we can get above 415 and close and stuff, that's like, for me at least, and I'm not, of course, I don't fucking know anything for sure, but for me, that's confirmation that we are going up, and there's a better chance of us have already found the bottom, at least with the stock market, you know.
Right.
So like basically, I'm not saying it's not gonna crash past 415. It could go back to 360, which is crazy. But the thing is, the fact that it could open and close above 415 to 420. If it does that for a couple of days, man, I don't give a shit where I buy from this point on, because it's going up. Like it might dip for a week, but we're going up
Right.
for me. For me.
Yeah.
I hear you, Impebin. You're all good, brother. Jump on Discord. Talk to us.
Please, dude. I'm ready to hear your shitty voice. I'm just messing with you, bro. And then we got the DXY falling, of course, which
Up. Go ahead.
it could it could have a little bit of a cross in the morning, and we could see like a little bit of pullback on Bitcoin for sure. If it decides to, because it looks like bearish momentum's fading on the DXY. So if it goes up, of course we all know what happened. And then damn, Maddox at 92. Oh wait. Sorry guys, I'm talking a whole bunch. I've been drinking,
No,
You're
good.
okay.
You're filling in the void.
I'm feeling, man. I'm charting. I bought Litecoin. I got 8.2 Litecoin, boy. I spotted that earlier on Robinhood. So that's cool. I finally bought Litecoin. I've been waiting since it was about $200. Could have bought it at like 20 something, but I bought it at 60. Sell it probably tomorrow.
Profits, profits, profits. One more beer left. Yeah,
$60.
well, I'm a little disappointed. 'Cause literally the only reason I got any because I thought that I was gonna have one with
Ape.
Ape for his birthday, but
Got what?
Damn.
unfortunately, Ape is which I'm having no qualms about. I hope
Hey,
he's
I'll
having.
drink a gin drink with you.
All right,
All right, let me go get it.
go get you one. Go get you one. He is in case anybody's wondering if you guys want to know anything about stocks or whatever, square foot, he knows what he's talking about. He has led me in the correct direction many times.
If it fails on you, I'm really sorry because I really try my best not to even fucking mention anything unless I feel like it's gonna go up.
No, you are you know your stocks.
Dude, I really appreciate it. Y'all are the only motherfuckers that even
Even though you get better advice than you do your own staking.
I make I'm good at charting, I suck at trading.
And I'll take that all the way back to I wish I knew the date. Do you remember how long ago it's been since you and I were in Ford all day fucking long?
All day, man.
Dude, how long? Dude, that's been a long time ago, man.
It was probably January.
I was gonna say I bet I only had 100, maybe 200 viewers probably then.
I think it
Probably
was
not that.
close to 4.
I mean, it
Oh,
was
was
a
it?
long fucking
Yeah,
time ago.
yeah,
You mean subs, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Then I was teaching y'all how to do options, remember? Dude,
yeah, yeah,
I loved it. I loved it. Like, and I still do, man. Like, and nobody really talks about it as much anymore. I know we've been in a fucking shitty market, but like when you're buying shares, because I used to be a moon boy, and I still consider myself a slight ape because I do love the community, but I'm also not an idiot. So, like, if you want to buy shares, learn how to sell calls. You don't have to sell your shares because you think, we ain't selling all that. But if it's going to go down for a little bit of a day, you could sell calls against your shares and it's fine. And you can make money while, you get to keep that shit, um, as the stock that you're holding drops. And it literally negates probably 40% of the losses that you're going to have. And then all you do is buy back those calls for way cheaper than you sold them. And you put the money back in the shares and you get more shares. It's like clockwork, man. You don't have to be um, hung up on not selling your shares. Learn how to play the market like the market's supposed to be played.
hmm
Yep.
Options are your friend. You don't have to YOLO 1,000. I mean, believe me, my favorite thing back in the day was buying 350 contracts. I felt like a fucking boss.
Yeah.
Because every dollar the contracts move, I'd make 300 fucking dollars. I was like,
yeah,
my account will go from like 8,000 to like 28,000, in like 10 seconds, and then it will go to like 6,000. Oh, I remember those days. I never got to sell out for that much, of course, but it was fun watching it. Oh, look in the general chat.
there you go, little Bombay.
Bombay.
Ah, boy,
I
sweet.
love gin. I never drink beer, man. I hate beer.
Bombay Blue. What are you mixing that with?
Sprite and orange juice.
Sprite. There you go. That's probably very tasty.
Oh man, it's so good. And you can make the gin really stout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's still good.
Uh huh.
So instead of tonic and lime, because it just doesn't like. I mean, I like the tonic and lime, but I ain't. I'm easy. I'm southern. I just want to boop boop some ice. Fuck it. I ain't going through all that trouble cutting no lime. Acting like I'm better because I got tonic water. I'm like, no, I'm gonna put some Sprite, some OJ.
Crazy thing
Not
is,
comparing that to
Sprite almost goes with everything. Almost.
literally.
Yeah.
I drink it with everything, honestly. Like even my whiskey drinks most of the time because I
Oh
got
yeah.
sicker drinking Coke, whiskey and Coke, so I just Sprite.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm not even gonna lie, man. I don't want to get too excited. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, have you looked at the daily chart on Zella? Have you pulled it up?
I was just looking at myself.
Look,
No.
look at the daily on TradingView, or an actual thing, and like look at the MACD. Look at the reversal that's happening with the MACD and the stock price. They're literally forming a triangle on their own. And I hope and pray to God this works out. But you can see the next price. It's tasty if it happens. Oh, and the RSI's a bit. Oh man, oh, don't lose. This goes up, we're all gonna make a bunch of. I mean, whoever bought it, make a bunch. I'm gonna make a fucking shit ton. And I'm gonna try to do it right this time. You see it?
No, I'm having trouble pulling up the chart. Hold on a sec.
Oh, okay. I wish you could just click on mine. I don't know why you can't. Why it don't work for you? That's weird.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I probably need to set up a separate account, but I'm not. I really honestly I don't know how to do that. I need to talk to Ape and ask him how to do it. Cause I've tried, and I don't know how to do
Yeah,
it. The only thing I can figure out is how to set up a second server, which doesn't do me any good. I
yeah.
need I need the second account within my.
Gotta be something kind of dumb, that like easy to fix. It's just kind of hidden or something. Something's up, like software update maybe. I don't know. Something.
I'm just not doing I'm just not doing something right.
You can look at the little screen on my chart.
Oh shit! You know what?
Are you in crypto?
yeah, yeah, I was on ROX. No wonder it wasn't fucking popping up.
I know if anybody's been in here longer than 6 months, y'all know how I felt about Sphere. Didn't know the market was gonna crash. I was wrong. You know what I mean?
Spirit of the moon.
I'm still in it, man. I've been trading that shit for over a year. I
Fuck
mean,
yeah, me
I love
too.
that stock. But Zella, I've been trading it for over a year too, man. The fact that they had a 1 in 20 reverse and I got to catch the dip. Ooh, I mean, like I traded it from a couple bucks to $5 last year, and with a 1 to 20 reverse, and this bitch is at $1, it's $100 share price. So I'm in. And then all the degenerates from um, Reddit are talking about it. I want to see what their
Maybe they'll pump it.
membership, what their membership. We'll see. The dude from Zella, he got probably heard me talk about him being a
Yeah,
scammer.
yeah, that's what he
But
said.
that that's my kind of shit. I don't give a shit if you scam me. Just pump the price so I can get the fuck out of it.
Exactly right. Yeah. All right, I'm in Zilla, and you
Look
said
at the daily,
daily. Okay.
and then look at the MACD correlated with the price, and then look where the RSI is pointing. And like look where the RSI has been bouncing, even though that the price has been going down, MACD's trending up. And they're at 7,500 members on Reddit so far. I gotta join, so we gotta get these people up. Because I want this shit to pump, you know?
Oh, it's looking good, man.
Isn't it?
I've
See the
not.
correlation? Even though the
Yeah.
price is coming down, you can see the MACD and the RSI
Uh huh.
bouncing.
Yes. Oh
And
yeah.
this fucker is gonna and dude, it's apparently close to 80% short. And
Matt.
so like if we pump it, dude, oh my God. I mean
Matt.
not we, I don't want to say that, but
Matt D looks like it's getting ready to flip.
mhm. Of
Uh,
course it can
R
still fall again a little bit, but
RSI
man.
is getting ready to go good.
Mhm.
Oh
See it
yeah.
bouncing off 30 every time, even though the price kept dropping, the
Uh
RSI is just bouncing and bouncing. And that's
huh.
the daily, you know. I'm like, let's go.
Oh
And
yeah.
then look
Let's
at the
go
four
to.
hour and look how straight the MACD is across the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can see that just oh man, this thing's like a fucking wind up toy.
Oh man.
It looks so good, don't it?
Yeah. It
Look,
does.
the 4 hour just went bullish too, dude. Oh my god, I mean, we're already up 30 fucking percent. The MACD just crossed bullish on the 4 hour. Fuck man. I mean, like I said, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But y'all know I enjoy being
It's it's
happy
get
about it.
it's getting quite a bit of volume.
A
Volume's
ton.
up 34 million. The average is 21 million. So it's getting a lot more volume. So somebody's paying attention to it.
The
What
whole goddamn float is only 40 million, I think.
what is it? What coin?
XCLA. It's
X.
a it's a stock, not a coin.
Gotcha.
Yeah, read into it, man. Look at it. It's looking at the company, like, cause dude, they got 17,000 employees. I know the fucking I know the CEO might be a bandit, but there's 17,000 people working there, and they've been open for a while. So I don't think they're going anywhere. They've been around for a long time, you know. And the CEO is if you look into him pretty well, you can so apparently what he'll do. So they had a reverse split. And so that brings the share price above $1 because they were going to get delisted from the Nasdaq, right?
Yeah.
So they have actually tomorrow. So as long as it remains above $1 tomorrow, they get another 180 days to keep it above um $1 basically. But they can dip below $1 if short sellers come in really heavy. But I think because it's trending up, like just because the look at the MACD, and I mean this is just for me, you know, in my opinion, because it's
Yeah.
on did it. The MACD is trending up on the 4 hour and the daily. You know, it's different. It's not like it's a fucking 5 minute chart.
Right.
And so, if this thing goes past $2 in the morning, which it is way more than capable of doing, I believe that after $2, if people are able to take it past $2, I believe that we will see FOMO buying.
Yeah.
Not until $2 though. So,
Right.
you
Right.
know, we passed $2, I feel like people are gonna FOMO the fuck in. And that's the reason for me, you know, like I was like, oh, I'm in at $1.31, you know, and after trading futures for so long, I mean, what, it goes to $1, I'm down 30%. I mean, come on. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm definitely willing to risk that.
Absolutely.
And it hasn't, and fortunately, it's not done nothing but gone up since I bought it, so I'm happy about it.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, and I'm glad KRS got some too, man. He got him, he got him at the perfect spot.
Did he? Nice.
I think yeah, he got him below me. I think he said he got it at 129.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. I was like, hell fucking yeah,
And
bro.
I was gonna wait, 'cause I remember I talked to you, and I was like, well, I'm gonna wait and watch it for a couple days, because it was like a $1.26. I was like, I'm gonna wait and see. But I ended up going against my intuition and putting an order in to buy options that night, and let's just say it's worked out very well.
So since all right, so since when I was talking about the other day, okay, $1.26 was around or actually, it was either $1.24 or 5 that was the low, but we'll say
Yeah,
$1.26.
yeah, something like that.
You'd be up 40%.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to rub that in. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
hell
don't
yeah.
like people to buy because I buy shit, of course, you know what I mean? Well, if you're, I respect your patience.
Yeah, I a lot of people say that I have more patience than they are able to withstand.
Yeah, but the thing is being trading with you for so long now, I'm starting to feel it too. I mean, shit, I waited since the end of February before I bought any more stocks. You know,
He waited 10 minutes in between trades.
yeah. But no, with crypto, it's different. Like I said, that $100 account was a whole nother ball game. That was gambling, but like stocks to me are like, when I first started trading crypto, I used to think like, how do people even make money in stocks? They don't even move,
Right?
And like now, I get so much. I do so much better in stocks. Stocks are my thing. Crypto fucks me up. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but if I'm gonna buy crypto, it's better just to buy it and forget about it. That's like what I need to be doing. But of course, now I'm so gun shy. I can't feel my butt hair anymore. That I need to. I don't know where to buy any other than Robinhood. It's funny. Like at the end of the day, Robinhood's the only fucking thing I trust at the moment, and it could go under.
That's scary. But I agree.
Because I mean that they can't like get in it. It's different. Like and it's insured, so I'm happy with that. If they take all my money, it's fine. That's why I'm starting with. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, y'all could probably see my balance in there. What is it? Okay, see what I'm starting with. Because I want to. Dang, why is it? I can't get to. At. See, it's be about a week ago. 2,500 bucks.
Hmm.
I figured 2,500. Um, I'm up 2% this week. That's $56. And as it progresses and the money gets bigger, the market continues to trend up. I won't even have to trade this shit, and I'll be able to make money. I
For
mean, I'm
sh-
still going to trade it, obviously.
for sure.
And I'm going to teach all you son of guns how to play options with non-financial advice.
I've already I'm on level 2 probably.
You're level,
Of
level
option
2?
of square foot trading.
I thought you
I,
wanted Robin.
I gotta at least be at level 2 at least.
I'm on
Oh
the advanced tier.
no, you're on level 10. I've
I love it so
I
much.
at least learned level 2 through learning the Greeks and learning through Ford. Dude, you taught me a lot that fucking day, dude, about the the,
Word,
the,
I know.
the
Dude, it
Greeks
was
and
it per it all worked out perfect to where what I was trying to tell you actually like happened in front of your eyes. Like you get lucky that way, you know. Like it doesn't happen that way with a lot of people.
It did, but the bad thing is, what was so fucked up about it was we almost had the exact same trade and you lost money, and I made like almost like $1,000 that day.
I lost like 700.
I know,
And we had the same thing.
and
But it doesn't matter that like, but because the thing is that you learned that day. It didn't even like I said, man. You know,
I did, but
my trades, I fuck up in those trades. That's it's my problem. But like, if I can, what happened to you that day, you know, was something that will be with you forever. You know what I mean?
oh, it will, and trust me, I'll never forget it. But I still will never understand until I understand options completely how that
It's
happened.
just, it's open
Because
interest. Open interest.
so there weren't as many people wanting the option that you had as many as what I had.
Exactly. Because
But
you know there wasn't any volume being sold, so when it dipped really hard and it started to go back up, there wasn't enough bids to buy the options I had, and therefore that means the ask is going to be dog shit, and people are going to be bidding trying to get the fuck out. So I lost money, but yours was at a key support level, right?
okay,
So when you buy puts, buy them at key support levels. When you buy calls, buy them at key resistance level. You know what I mean? Like, and don't
yes,
go too far out of the money, and that way they're more desirable because they're easier to get out of. Because
oh yeah,
either people, like you see what I'm saying? Because people
yeah,
think, okay, 26, if it passes that, it's gonna rip. So I need about 26 calls in case it rips, so I can buy shares at $26. You know,
yes,
and,
yeah.
and vice versa. It's just like setting a stop loss,
That's great.
especially with put. It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's great. That's good. That's good advice. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you treat them like that, um, especially if you're holding shares, and then if you're not even holding shares, like say, I'll tell you a cool way to make a little bit of money is you can't do it with Tide because they don't offer options yet. But I think it's not worth it with Zella either. Well, actually, Zella options might have went up today because of the volatility. Options contracts,
They did.
display.
They went up a little bit.
They did.
Yeah.
They did go up. Oh, $1 call, $85. Um, so imagine if you sold puts. So when you sell a put, you do not want to be holding the shares, but you have to have enough money to buy shares at whatever put price that you said. So if you think the market's going to go up, you can sell a put. Say a Zella put is a $1 put or $2 put's $56, right?
Right.
So if you think it's gonna rip past $56, say you sold two $2 puts, you would get you would have to have $400 collateral. Your brokerage would put that to the side, and you would receive a $112 credit, right? And that's
Yeah.
for August 19th. And so if when those expire worthless, if it doesn't make it past, I mean, if it makes it past $2, that means that put's worthless. So in other words, you're going to get your 400 collateral back plus $112 plus however much Zilla gained.
Right.
So it's a win-win-win. And then the worst case, if it starts going down, you just buy it back because they gave you money.
See, you're talking a lot of short term, and I for whatever reason I've been buying a lot of long term.
It's the best. Leap options always win. That's all I've been buying. But I'm talking about like if you're holding shares, if you're selling puts, you're definitely doing short term.
Okay. Okay. I got you. Kind of a kind of a hedge.
Yeah, selling puts is just like say you think it's gonna pump and you don't even want to buy the stock, you don't want to buy calls, but
Right.
you think it's gonna pump just a little bit, so sell a $2 put. Your brokerage is gonna hold the collateral enough to buy, or they're gonna hold enough to purchase 100 shares at $2, which is $200. and then they're going to give you $56. And as the share price goes up, that option is going to be more and more worthless. When it expires at zero, which means you get to keep the $56 credit that they gave you because you sold that contract, somebody paid you for it, and
Right.
then they release your 200 collateral back to you. So now you have $256
I
in
got you.
1 week. So that's a fucking 25% gain.
I got you. Wow.
And all you had to do was sell it, you know.
Right.
And if in the worst case, you know, if it tanks, so of course if you're selling puts, you want to sell them pretty close to the money because
Uh,
if it goes south and you don't want to mind holding the stocks because if you get if you get a sign, that means that $200 you put up, you're gonna hold 100 shares now. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah.
But it's fine because if you like the stock, who fucking cares? You know,
Right. Sure.
$200, and you got 56. So
Yeah.
technically, you only paid 150 some dollars for the shares. So even if it goes against you, you still get to keep the $56 credit, right?
Uh huh.
But you have to purchase 100 shares at $2. Say it's at $1.60. Well, technically, you only lost about $10 or so
Right.
because you can just immediately dump your shares at $1.60 and take a $10 loss because you got a $56 credit. Like so, options are they're the fucking business, dude. They're like selling merchandise. You know,
Right. Yeah.
it's cool. But they if you think I mean I don't know, crypto futures can definitely wreck you harder.
Yeah.
But options contracts are hard to get out of because somebody's got to buy it from you. And if there ain't no open interest, you ain't selling it. You're stuck.
I can say I've had way better luck in options stocks than I have crypto leveraging
Any day,
by far.
at least for me, by far. I've had more luck in stocks alone than I've ever had in crypto, other than Dogecoin and Shiba Inu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than those two stocks, man, like catching AMC and Sphere, and
Yep. Yep.
I mean, it just and Zella last time. Um, it's so fun though, man, because like the best part about me being, or at least for myself, what's exciting is I've been in here over a year now,
Yeah.
and I get to buy all this stuff that made me a bunch of money for fucking fractions of the penny I bought it at before it made me money. And I'm like, fuck yeah, boys.
Hell yeah.
It's already made me money and it's fucking 80% down from where I originally bought it before I had a 400% gain, you know?
Right. Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, what do you got to lose other than
Absolutely.
time?
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Other than Zella, Zella's speculative. Everybody ought to take that into consideration.
Yeah. No, I know it. I know Zella's kind of a lottery ticket, but
Yeah,
it's so
let's
far
go.
it's been so far it's been a good lottery ticket.
Where even the 10 minutes about to go. Like, so, let's see, 5 minute cross, 10 minute cross bullet, 15 minutes slightly tuned down, but the RSI I'm like 30. RSI looks fairly bullish, but MACD does. Still bullish on 45. Hourly is drill in the sky. 4 hour is. I just. I don't know. I love it.
I mean, I've got Zella till March 17th, 23. So
Nice. You're a man.
I've
Unless they get fucking delisted or something, dude. How many do you have?
3.
So yeah. So basically, what's your strike?
Uh, Current price is 75 cents. Market value is 225.
No, the strike price, the call. What's the what target price are you looking for on the?
Oh, shit, where's it at?
If it's 75, you get $2 calls.
I got it at 52 cents.
Yeah, but I mean the strike price, the call option.
I know. I
Should
can't.
say.
Break even price is $5.52.
Strike price.
You
I
can't
know.
see what strike you got?
I know. I don't see it.
It's just whatever the call is. Just say something call
Yeah,
next
and on
to it.
enter.
Oh, $5.
Okay, $5.
I'm
So
sorry.
after $5, me and you be making the same amount of money
Yeah.
because I hold 300 shares, you hold three contracts, right? Which is 300 shares. So
Right.
after $5, me and you are gonna be our gains are gonna be identical,
Oh wow.
and you paid a fraction of what I did, you know.
Right.
So because I put basically what I did was I took like $1,500 and I bought like $450 a hut. I bought 400 something of Zella. I bought 400 something. I mean, I didn't put as much in Sphere yet because I want to see it go above $1 first. Um, before I still got 300 shares. But I'm like, I want to see it go above because I want like 1,000 shares. If I can get them, and then Tide I bought 500 shares just because YOLO.
How do you what is it? What are you saying, Zella?
Yeah,
X,
Zella.
but it's XELA
Okay.
is the ticker.
EXELA. Is that it?
No,
Zella.
Hey, look in general chat, Fred.
Okay.
XELA.
Uh.
It
Yeah.
should. There it is.
Dollar 60.
Yep.
Yep.
But before you put in some like order or anything like that, if you're trying to get into it, just like pay attention to it in the morning. You can start buying Zella at 6 a.m. if you're doing it on Robinhood.
Yes.
You just put a limit order in. So because this thing Zella starts trading at 4 a.m. I only know this because I didn't sleep at all the other day or the other night, and I was like, holy shit, this thing's ticking at 4 a.m. And then it goes stagnant at about 7, and then 8, of course, market open, it picks itself back up. But
That's when
uh,
after training is over, and then it's 8 o'clock our time, and then
yeah,
yeah, and then 5 a.m. our time is when it picks back up.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
pretty
So
much.
so if you're up at that time or whatever, pay attention to it first before you get into it because it's also up. It's up. I'm up 20% since I bought in. I bought in at $1.30, so um, it's definitely a chance that it could come back to that level, or it could just squeeze the fuck out into oblivion. So I don't know. Like
I'm up.
with me, when it comes to those stocks, if I'm only gonna buy a couple hundred shares, I personally don't give a shit where I buy in because I'm looking for like 1,000% gain. So who gives a fucking shit?
Right. I'm up.
That's my
Right now,
how I look at
I'm
it.
up 44% right now.
I gotta say, those $5
Oh yeah,
calls would cost me 95 cents.
yeah. I would buy shares, Fred, if you're gonna do it. I mean, you could buy calls, but
Yeah, for
um,
there's no reason to buy.
with if you're holding shares, you can shave a little off as it goes up. When you're holding options, you gotta sell the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and especially like if you're expecting, so like I'm expecting Zella to really fucking rip, and so options are gonna be fantastic. Do not get me wrong. I'm trying to be a little bit more cautious with this portfolio this year. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
might buy $100 and sell calls on them.
Because I really want to fucking make 100 grand, and I feel like I can. So,
Hell yeah.
if I had 100K, man, I'll be doing this all day, every day. Definitely leaving the old job. If I make it to 100,000, I'm done. I'm done. Because I mean, dude, if I can turn 2 grand to 100,000 in a year, man, fuck my job.
Yeah.
Or it'd be like last year where I said I was gonna make 100,000 and lost 9. So, we'll see. We'll see. I'm optimistic this year because last year I was an idiot. This year
Well,
I feel way better.
last year was a different year, obviously. You
It was my
know.
first year. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Oh, that too. That too.
I mean, I got lucky, dude. Dogecoin was pure fucking luck. I didn't have anything to do with charting or anybody. I bought it because a buddy of mine just fucking he bought it at like half a penny and he sold it at like 12 cents and the man bought a goddamn farm in Arkansas. I was like, what?
Oh shit.
And I was like, man, it's at 5 cents. I was like, fuck yeah. I put like 2 paychecks and my whole stimulus in there and I made like 20 grand. I was like, this is the bomb. Of course,
Hell
I
yeah.
used that money for I used all that money for educational purposes and trading. I learned how to trade I learned how to lose a little. But I'm not gonna lie, anybody that's in here, especially all y'all motherfuckers that have been good to me, if I do make a bunch of money, I'm gonna make all y'all fucking rich. So I'm not gonna be that guy. Everybody's getting but I will not send it to your Kucoin. So don't ask me.
don't expect you to.
Y'all are getting cash. I don't know why I've always wanted to be like that Mr. Beast guy. Dude just gives away millions of dollars.
Yeah, right.
It's crazy. I mean, dude, how cool would it be just to be able to fucking give away, buy an entire car lot and people come in to buy the car and you're like, and you pay them to take it? Like, dude, it's crazy. Shit's funny.
It's probably tax write off, probably.
Well, he makes uh, like the car lot video. I think he said it cost him under $1 million, but he made like 3 or 4 million off that video on YouTube.
Jesus.
So fuck it,
Yeah.
That's the thing. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it just. I mean, I do it because I like to do it for people, but spending that much money, I better get something in return.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm just kidding. I'm going to Vegas with Mikey K. We're going to open up a women's club.
Absolutely. That would be kill.
Titty bar.
Right. We're gonna call it Uncle Dykes.
Dex, Uncle Dex.
Sorry, I got
big,
speech impediment.
big Dex.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited about that. So, are futures really? What do y'all look at? And I'm sorry, I'm even asking because I feel like
Okay.
I'm an idiot. What are futures at? What do I look at in the ticker? Well, what do y'all look at?
I've got it in my Safari. I've got it saved.
Okay, you look at oil futures that way. I mean, just what
Dow.
futures are you looking at? Dow futures?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Right now it's up. Let's see. Oh, that's what it was. That's the same as it was earlier. It
Which
may
one are
be
you looking at?
might be closed. At the moment. Let's see.
Nah,
I mean, even,
should go all
it
night
should be.
long.
Yeah, it goes all night long because it trades all over the world. Are you looking at the DTR, the futures CBOT industrial average
Let's see.
return?
Um,
And Pepin says
Yeah.
futures, look at the MSNBC futures, shows all of them.
On their website in Pepin?
Yeah, I think so. Almost 100 points up in general.
Where's Luna been this whole time, man?
He was in here earlier.
Was he, man? Was he bitching because the market's been going up
No, he
since he said
said,
it was gonna fall?
first rule of trading, don't learn to trade from Discord.
He always is. God,
it looks like
whatever.
up $89. Looks like it. I
Can't
think.
believe that we get 230. I'm jealous, man. I wish I could own OP, dude. I really do. I hate that shit's gone because I felt so good about that recovery, and the thing has just been ripping.
I'm on an OP long and I'm up
Don't feel bad for me.
12%.
The best part is that I can probably make all the money that I lost back. You know, I mean, I lost in Kucoin. Should be able to make it back in stocks if I play my cards correct in like a week. So I
Fuck,
don't
you know
fucking care.
what? Look at it hindsight. That might have been one of the best things that ever happened to you, to be honest.
I'm not gonna
Hindsight.
lie, man. The more I think about it, like I
In
mean,
hindsight.
y'all that I talked to today know how I was feeling earlier,
Yeah.
and as the day progressed, and of course, I watched Zella because I was like, it's cool. I know it's just that the thing is, man, is that like so I was an idiot as far as being overly open in my with my securities and stuff. You know what I mean? And it's just like, mm, I mean. There's nothing wrong with being like that, and I understand. I'm like in a small town. I'm like, who the fuck's gonna give me what, whatever. But the shit happens, and I pride myself on not being an idiot, right? But I talked to Tane today, and for
Yes.
quite some time, and Tane made me feel like an absolute dumbass, even though I know he probably wasn't trying to, but he might have been trying to. I don't know. I still respect him. I don't fucking care. I don't expect him to like me. He's got a bunch of people in his Discord. I was just happy he talked to me, you know. But
Yeah.
but at the same time, like I clicked a link and I got fooled, and I pride myself as like I've been through this. I know what fucking fishing shit looks like, and you know what I mean. It sucks when you feel like you pride yourself on what you've learned and then you fuck up that hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's my
It's just,
fault. The thing is, in all reality, I mean, I clicked it. It's stupid, but it's my fault. So therefore, I'm not getting my money back, and I don't fucking care.
it's just hard to, in the minute of the moment, that I don't know. It's a lot easier to say that being a Monday morning quarterback, than it
Yeah,
is when you get it and you click on it because you think it's legit, and I don't know.
that is what I tried to tell Tame. He kept telling me, he was like, that message didn't even look real. I said, dude, it was from the same number that KuCoin sends me all my messages from.
Right.
It was in the same body. I'm not that fucking stupid. You know what I mean? It was like
Oh
you
hell
need to
no.
change your password. I'm like, okay. Right under all the liquidation alerts, BTC deposits, it's in the same message board. I mean, what? It got me. I get it. It's fine. I mean, it's like I told him. I said, look, I'm not denying that it's my fault. You know what I mean? But the thing is that it's not happening like you think it's happening. And that's the reason I wanted to talk to him. Which, I mean, I hope he's even listening to me right now because he's always stalking this motherfucker.
Yeah, he might be.
Um, And that's fine, you know what I mean? Because Tame doesn't even like me anyway, so I don't really care what I say. Um, but I do respect him. You don't have to like me for me to respect him.
Right. I know you said that. Yeah.
Send him a watermelon. He'll like
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I know, man. I was gonna send him taters for Christmas, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Um, I just don't want him to think that I just clicked the link and then all my shit was gone, and he just wouldn't get back with me, man. And I don't know. I'm hoping he does. I don't want to hold it against him. I don't want to talk shit about him, but I feel kind of like, Tame's like my Tame is like my I'm not trying to say like idol, but like I learned everything from Tame. I mean, he taught me how to teach myself. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing about Tame is very black and white. You know,
Yeah, no doubt, no
and
doubt. And I take it with a grain of salt, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying he's been a little bit better, and I've seen how he is with people that he likes, And like me, I try to be nice to everybody, and I want to be all y'all's friends. No matter who gets in here, I don't care if we ever get to 50,000 people in this thing. I want to know every 50,000 of you. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
But just because, I mean, if you suck, we obviously deal with that in a normal manner or whatever. But I'm just saying, I've been in Tame's Discord for over a year and a half, and he knows me, and he knows that I'm in here with you, and he likes you, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like, I'm like, just why won't you just take me seriously? I'm not a fucking, I'm not a scammer.
And
I'm not
Pepin
fucking crazy.
and Pepin says Square Tame don't like me for nothing. And
He's still a damn mod.
M Pepin's a pretty big name in there.
He's a mod.
Yeah, I'd be asking him questions all day. He don't pay me 2 cents attention unless I beg, and I get a second response.
Yeah. I actually, when I want to talk to Tame, I direct message him.
Yeah.
I do not ask in chats. I don't fucking try to talk to him on the mic. I'm like, I'll send you because he checks his messages. He does respond to a lot of people in his Discord, man, and I respect him, dude. He's got a lot of folks. I don't expect him to try to be my fucking buddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But man, I've been in there for a year. I'm in dire straits. I have no fucking clue what the hell's going on. You're the only person practically that I trust. And
Yeah.
I would, and I respect you, like, and I'm trying to be honest about it, and I would appreciate it if you take me slightly fucking serious. You know what I mean?
The other day, I was watching the stream, and he was actually on there, and I see Luna come up in the chat on YouTube, and it said it said, "Hey guy," he's like, "Hello everybody." He's like, "Wow, I thought I was kicked off this." How do he goes, "Wow, I thought I was banned from this channel, but apparently not because I'm showing up in chat. Wow, this is cool. Wow." He's like, "I guess if I'm seeing myself on here, then I'm not banned, am I?" He was like having a conversation with himself. It was hilarious.
Man, Luna fucking sucks, but I like him.
He knows. We have a love hate relationship.
Yeah.
That's why he likes us.
He is necessary.
That's why Luna likes me, because he knows we have a love hate relationship. I think.
Hey, no but shop talk, man. If you want to be a fucking negative dick, that's fine. Whatever. You can go stand on your own deck with one board. We'll be over here having barbecues with brand new red wood. I like
Yeah.
Luna.
No,
I
Luna's
don't ever
cool.
want to meet. I don't ever want to meet you, Luna. I don't give a shit to ever meet you. I want to meet Lep, KRS, Ape, Fred. I will never meet you. I'll meet him Pepin because I'm fucking so curious to see what him Pepin looks like. Are you not?
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
see.
yeah.
Let's see. I just want to know.
I
Like,
mean,
what do you look like?
except for the guys on Discord, I really don't know what anybody looks like.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why I've tried to put my picture live back before I had to give my TV up. But because I wanted y'all like, dude, if it's weird sometimes. Like it's weird at first when you put your face on camera. Even in Discord, it's not like I'm on YouTube. But now I don't give a shit, son.
Oh, and Pepin says he's handsome.
You
That's
want to have
awesome.
a sexy contest?
That's awesome.
I'll trade.
That's
I'll
funny.
trade. You got a wife? You put her up for dibs. I put mine for dibs.
I feel I'm
That
sexy.
was
What's the
that Luna.
sexy contest?
Was that Luna that had two nurses fighting over him? The ugly one, a hot one, and an ugly one?
No, it's him, Pepin.
Oh, okay, that was
Oh yeah,
Pepin.
that wasn't up in this.
So he does have a wife.
No, Luna's he likes transmission.
Oh, gotcha.
Five
Luna,
speed.
Luna
Hey,
might be,
speak.
Luna might be transgender. We're not sure yet. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
It might be Duna or they be Duna.
I was watching that Brittany Griner stuff today. Yeah,
Don't get me started on that.
Well,
no,
that it sounds crazy.
I'm just saying that I heard, she was they let her talk after her sentence, or right before her sentencing, after she was convicted, and I did not expect her voice to be what it was. I was a little bit surprised.
What? Sounds kind of like a guy.
Kind of, yeah, a lot
Yeah.
like that. And
Apparently she got 9 years. I heard.
she did, but they're gonna get her back. They're saying that they there's a Marine that they want back too, that they offered this arms dealer from Russia that we've got that they offered to trade for two of them. Putin said no, but Putin smells blood. He smells weakness, and he's gonna bend Biden over to get her back. I know he is. Anyway, they had a close up of her, and I realized also I think maybe I saw an Adam's apple.
Oh yeah, you should have ate the snake, man. We'd all be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into it on this channel,
I'm
but
just fucking with you, yeah.
I got
I'm
some
gonna,
pretty strong feelings about the whole situation.
yeah,
Yeah. Political views, people get too bent out of shape about it, man.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
no, I don't want to. I don't want to go there.
I
But
love, I wish that we could all have a healthy debate, but we can't.
we can't. No.
I'm pretty sure that we are probably all on the same level as far as
Yes. Oh yeah.
where me and
No.
Fred are.
Oh yeah.
what you,
But
No. Probably 80% of us are probably, but it's the 20% you got to worry about.
well, not
yeah,
worth. Yeah, I got you.
And Pepin says, Fred, let me check. I'm good with Adam's apples. Up close.
yeah, he puts his impepin on it. Dude, the DXY is trending down, man. Oh my god, if it keeps going. It did spike back up, but it hit. Can you see my chart again?
Can you hear me
Look at
now?
my chart. Can
Can
you,
you,
is this better?
can you hear me now? Is this better? What about now?
Well, look at this is the RSI on the DXY,
Ooh.
right? So it did spike up. Of course, pulling back down. We already passed the average right here. And where's MACD at? Let's get some of this.
Brittany Griner is her name.
What did I say?
I don't, and Pippin just want to know her name.
Oh yeah, yeah. By the way, and this nothing not political. I was just curious. I wonder if they have actual women's prisons over in Russia, or if it's all in one.
I don't know, man. If they want to have fun, then I'd assume they put it all in one.
I was just gonna say, I
Who
guarantee
knows?
female in there.
I don't even care because it's Russia, I'm American.
Yeah.
I don't care what happens to anybody in any other country. I'm sorry. Hate me.
My thing,
Flag me.
my thing is, this is all I'm gonna say is that they're trying to get her out of Russia for having marijuana on her, and they are currently putting people in prison and jail in the United States for marijuana crimes.
Right.
Hell yeah, they are. For
How
fucking blunts for running
how
a stop sign. They're fucking putting people in.
how
Like,
did
that's fucking.
my only question is how does that make sense? And this is totally bipartisan. This is nothing political. This is just completely governmental and situational. How does that make sense that you're giving up one of Russia's biggest crime drug lords?
Not
Um,
all guns, but yeah.
It's all about money, man. It's all about money.
yeah,
Well,
just because she
yeah.
plays basketball? Do you think that? Okay, what if Joe Blow goes
It's
over there
just
and gets
because she's.
busted?
It's just because she's known, and Russia knows that they can stir our country up. That's the
Ab-
only thing it is.
That.
absolutely.
It has nothing else to do with anything. Like
Nope.
it
Well,
ain't got nothing to do with the weed. It ain't got to do with nothing. They
Nope.
found a reason, and they knew that they could stir
Yep.
us up even more because they know. And that's the worst part about our goddamn country right now is that we're all fucking fighting, and then every other country is gonna stir us all up. And until we fucking get a goddamn over our bullshit and unite together like a goddamn bald eagle's supposed to, People are gonna fuck with us,
The
But the
good,
best part is we're goddamn America, and we're always gonna fucking.
they've got a Marine over there too, though, Lep, that we're gonna get back with her. That's a good part. Or if
Yeah.
he's a former Marine that got jailed for having medical marijuana over there.
I don't worry about it, man. America's the bomb.
What
I don't give a shit how many people hate it.
what state does she live in? It might be legal in her state, Lep.
See, no, I'm just kidding.
I know, but you still know you don't fly with that shit. I don't
Yeah,
care. And she says
yeah. I
she has
mean,
no idea how I got in her bag. Bullshit.
Oh, she's
it is highly possible that Russians just planted it. I mean, it really is. I mean,
Yeah, I don't doubt it a bit. I really don't.
yeah. I mean, but just because they knew they could stir us up as a country, did we fight over like just because a black man who has a goddamn 6 felonies running from the drugs and shoots people and a cop kills him. People think cops are doing a bad job. They're doing their job. There's white trash pieces of shit who fucking shoot at people and cops kill them. Nobody gives a fuck about them.
However, the
You
only
know?
difference is I think that she did admit to having it. That's the only
she did.
difference.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. But at the same time, like, it's just fucking weed. No matter what, they're doing it for attention.
Oh, absolutely.
Wasn't it?
At least from in my opinion.
She had a cart is what she had.
No, she had cartridges for her pen.
Yeah.
Well, damn, shit. I flew to Mexico, man.
Tut.
I didn't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? I was hitting them in the airport.
Nice. They
What are they
didn't.
gonna do? What are they gonna do? That's a babe.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I don't care at all. Like, did I fly with it? I'll fly with my piece or anything. 'Cause you can legally fly with a glass pipe if you just really feel like it. Because I
Really?
can't tell you how many. Yeah, I can tell you how many pipes I bought like on vacation and flown back with it. As long as it's clean,
Oh yeah.
you can do whatever the fuck you want to. And if you're hauling carts, your best bet is to just carry it in your pocket and go straight through security.
Right.
Because don't try to put that shit in your bag. Just carry it, just straight up. Let your nuts drag. Don't be a bitch. Take that shit to the security.
I know one time I was we were flying out and we had come off the road, unpacking my bag and getting ready to repack. And I was fishing around in my bag. I had I wasn't looking in there, but I was just feeling around in my bag and I was like, what is this? And my hand bumped up against something cold and hard. And I pulled it out. It was my fucking pistol. And thank
Oh,
found it. If I'd gone to security with that, I'd been fucked.
yeah, dude, that. Oh man, yeah. Don't do that. You can carry
No,
the cart, no pistol.
but see, I had the pistol with me on the bus, which is okay on a
Yeah,
tour bus because it's private. And I mean, the driver had kept a sawed-off shotgun behind the seat that
nice.
John bought for him. But John carries all the time when he's not flying, obviously. But um,
I got a 357. I keep
what's that?
Smith and Wesson 357. Good
Yeah,
dog. I keep it. I mean, I just keep it. Honestly, like what I used to really keep in my truck, and people always give me shit because people treat their guns like the tips that are dicks. I'm
right.
like, dude, I personally don't give a shit if I just got a spear in there. Like, if I want to fucking kill you, I'll throw it at you. I used to carry a 22, man. 22 is my favorite gun in the world. I mean, I love 38, 9,
You know that
whatever. Big,
2 round is the most lethal.
what?
The 22 is the most lethal because it goes in and bounces around. See,
Yeah. I mean, it's a fucking, it,
right?
people downplay it because of the caliber, but it ain't got nothing to do with it, man. That gun is the most accurate fucking pistol you can shoot. And it will take down whatever you want. I mean, you got to be able to shoot. It ain't like a big bullet where you can just be like freak out, scream, and pull the trigger.
Right.
But a 22 man does work, boy.
high velocity hollow points, man, would fuck something up.
I love guns. I can't believe other people don't.
I, I want to get a. I'm gonna build a Ruger Charger. Have you heard? You know what that is?
Uh,
It's just like a. I'm gonna do the pistol build, but it's Ruger. It's just like a. I guess it's like an old faithful kind of gun, but they've got different mods. They've got a binary trigger that fires when you pull the trigger and when you let go. So it's almost like damn near like an automatic.
oh, cool.
And you can switch it from single shot, so it only fires when you pull it, or you can switch it to binary. And then you can also, if it's in binary, but you pull it back and you don't want to let go, and you don't want to fire around when you let go, you can switch it, and it won't fire. But it's a 1022, I think is what it's called. The Charger 1022. Anyway, it's a planking gun. Um, but they've got like 25 round clips and just different mods you can do to them. I've got a Beretta 22 that's like it's a considered a pistol, but it's like it looks like a little AR, and it shoots 25 rounds.
Yeah, but 25. You know, you got
Yeah,
7 or 25 or whatever. I mean, is it 7 or is it not? What is a
what's
what is
that?
a Glock hold? How many does a Glock hold?
Oh, probably regular like a full size Glock probably holds probably 30 round 20 rounds, between 20 and 30, because they
Yeah,
stagger them.
my wife don't. Yeah, I mean they stagger them, but they don't hold.
Well,
I think it's 8 shots
what
on a regular clip. I mean on a regular mag.
what caliber?
45.
Well, yeah. I thought you meant like the Glock 9s and 40s will hold quite a bit more, I think.
I got you. Yeah, yeah.
Ones. I've got a 6 hour 380. Just nice. It's a nice little pistol, a little subcompact.
Nice. Yeah, 380 is my favorite gun. You talk about the one that fits like behind your wallet.
I mean,
Is
they've
it a is it a
different.
Ruger?
The rigger you're talking about is the LCP, I think, and it's like
I'm talking about the small
like
one. It's 380 though. It's really slim. It's about 3/4 of an inch thick, maybe half an inch thick.
they make it in 380. Yeah,
Yeah. That dude, I love that gun, man. It literally fits in your back pocket. It's
yeah.
like, oh, it's the best gun.
The only reason why I have to, when I have a gun of that caliber, I have to have the exposed hammer, because I can't pull the slide if like my SIG. I can pull the hammer back, and that makes the slide twice as easy to pull back, to push back.
All you gotta do is put your little notch on top, Fred, with a
Right?
little bit of paracord, and then
Pull it.
you just gotta rig yourself up something. You gotta
I
get you a piece of paracord and just cock
That's a
it. If,
that's a
if you have trouble gripping it and cocking it,
that's a great
give you
idea.
give you a
Yeah,
little leverage. Yeah,
hold to it and doing it, cocking it is a little bit hard. Like I can hold on to the front side of the trigger guard and then pull it that way. But
yeah.
yeah,
You can
I
shrink those grips up.
do what?
You can shrink those grips up, and especially if you have a big sight, like I said, or if you put like a laser
Yeah,
or like something on top. Like I said, it puts you a string on top, almost like you're doing a crossbow. I mean, of course, you're not gonna put a fucking pistol between your legs trying to cock it, but I'm just saying if you're having trouble like
yeah.
holding the trigger, because of the size of it and the way it comes back, because those guns got a lot of they're pretty stout. But you put your piece of cord on it, man, you hold it, you get you the smaller handle, put a piece of paracord around a fast sight, and kind of keep it there. You'll be able to cock that thing all day. But you just want to be able to keep the rope where it falls behind the gun. That way, when it kicks back while you're shooting, it's not all up in your shit.
I gave my dad for Christmas a couple years ago one of those the Ruger um, LCP twos that had a built-in sight under the trigger,
Yeah.
right at the trigger guard,
Yeah.
and he can just slide it like you said. He can just slip it in his pocket, and he got great big hands though, so I don't know if he's ever fired that gun actually, but then he also has a Ruger 9 that he likes real well.
Who wants to make price targets tomorrow, Lep? You want to record them? You want to put them on the screen?
Do what?
Let's make some price targets for tomorrow. Who
All
thinks
right.
what?
Okay.
What was that thing that you asked a bunch? You asked me and Squarefoot, a couple other people. When we thought something about. I think I said October. Do you still have that written down somewhere?
Oh, yeah, I've actually got it right in front of me. Yeah.
Is it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember you writing something down.
That was BTC's all-time low.
Okay, okay.
All time low. No, but we did one. What was the one where we said the month that we thought it was gonna turn around or something or
Oh,
bot?
yeah,
I just remember saying October.
Pretty sure mine was this one.
when it was going to turn bullish.
Was mine this month? Tell me yes.
Squarefoot had 8,900 was
Low.
that was his low. Uh,
You didn't have a bullish trend reversal chart or whatever?
Yeah, I thought he did.
June 25th is what Squarefoot said for the bullish trend reversal.
That could prove to be true or close to it.
It's a little late, but it's cool.
A little early, wasn't it?
I mean, yeah, a little early. Right. Sorry, this gin's kicking my ass, boy. I had to borrow a couple of am I allowed to say it on Discord? I don't know. I mean on YouTube. Enter Zanman's from a friend. Cause I was freaking out earlier.
Yeah, I don't blame
And
you.
when you mix alcohol with it, you turn into a
Oh yeah.
turtle head. It's weird, man. This gin kicks my ass, dude. Like I was fine earlier, Lep. Remember, I was like, I'll take a drink with you. Now I'm like,
Yeah.
smash.
Yeah.
Yeah. This shit's kicking my ass. All right, let's see here.
You ever
I'm
been
gonna get. What's up?
you ever been day drinking and you get hammered and like sober up a little bit, and then you get hammered.
As long as I have a friend's couch.
Yeah,
If
the
I'm if
hangover
I'm
from
day drinking, I will sleep.
the hangover like I got, so I was having like almost 2 day hangovers, and when I really tied one on like for multiple days.
Right.
When you wake up and you're still drunk, so you just keep drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Done that.
helps. I don't know why.
Done that, been there.
I was about Squarefoot's age when I was able to do that. There's no way I can do that now.
My age, man, I'm like a fucking turd.
No, you're probably younger than I am.
I used to be able to drink like that when I was like 22, but other than that, I'm fucking lightweight. Oh my god! All right, guys, I got one of the things for y'all to look at. Look at the SPY on the weekly. Look at the MACD. Look at the RSI.
Okay, let's see this SPY.
Weekly chart.
SPY weekly.
Look at the MACD. Look at the RSI. That's basically a double bottom on both. And the price made a higher low. So, are y'all ready to make some money? 'Cause I am.
Hmm.
It's at the bottom. It bounced on 30, broke the moving average. MACD made a lower low. It's the lowest the MACD has been on the weekly in. Let's keep on going. What we got here for? That is the lowest the MACD has ever been in recorded history.
Really?
Yep,
On the SPY?
on the spot.
Wow.
Since 1993.
And it's at
The
414.
lowest. That's the fucking lowest the MACD has ever hit. The SPY, the RSI has bounced. If you look at, all right, so are you on the weekly?
Yeah.
All right, so look at the RSI and look at all the lows, which is about 16 or 17. And look at every single fucking time it's hit that, and look at the price. Watch the trend every time.
It drops like a rock.
No, I'm saying like it drops, so when the RSI hits it, look at the uptrend after. We make new highs every time the RSI hits this level, right?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes.
It's a good catch.
Fuck them.
It's getting ready to go up. It's getting ready to go
It's getting
parabolic.
ready to go up. It's getting ready to go up. I don't give a shit if it takes another 2 weeks, Like, I don't make fucking. I'm not trying to make calls for tomorrow. This shit looks fucking good. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's bearish, everybody's all scared. I'm happy as fuck. I'm buying the shit out of stocks, dude. I'm like,
That's a great catcher.
I've been watching the damn thing for a year.
I know. I know. Yeah.
I mean, dude, it's just it's historical. Like, what else? What better shit for you to go off of? Like,
Oh, I
you,
know.
you can look at the short term, or you can pull out the weekly, and you can pull out the monthly. Like click on the monthly on the spot, and look at the MACD, RSI, and the price, and look at what happens every fucking time. Now the monthly, the SPY has a little bit of room to come down, which is fine. You know what I mean? But just look at it. Just look at
Hmm.
it. Every time the MACD gets similar, you have the
Same
big dip.
thing.
You only have one big dip, and then you have a new high. You have one big dip, and you make new all-time highs. You have another dip, you make new all-time highs. You know, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, on the monthly, we have not curved back around on the
Not quite as
on the
low. Not quite as low.
well, yeah, but with the monthly, the thing is it takes so much time to move that chart. The
Yeah.
monthly is really only good for historical. Like if you're looking at it right now, you're like, well, the MACD is coming down. I'm like, but it's the monthly, so it takes so much time for that shit to move.
Hmm.
So with daily and the weekly on the S&P or the SPY or the Dow, and if you judge that with non-financial advice, you'll probably make a lot of money. Like Amber for chance, make it whatever she makes in 2 liters Tommy.
Yeah.
Amber wanting to know,
Yeah.
buy whatever the fuck you want when the SPY RSI on the weekly hits 30. And then close your phone for about 4 months. Then
Yeah.
open it back up and then get the fuck out.
Amen, brother. Amen.
It
Mm-hmm.
works every time. We all trade like we trade, but in reality, you know how easy it would be to
What's up,
buy
Mike?
on a weekly
Okay.
SR. Chop chop. Mikey knows. Mikey's chopping them
What's up, Mike
RSIs up.
K? Yeah, it's third drink.
Mikey K, I'm smashed, bro. I got 2 footballs and some Bombay. Your boy's lit. And
Still
I play poker.
and
'Cause
still giving good content.
I
My
really
God.
like poker, bro.
Just think of it
Really.
sober.
Huh?
Oh, and we'll have to have a poker game at the meet and greet.
Yes. Dude, I have no fucking clue what I'm going. I literally spent about 30 minutes watching a YouTube video on how to play poker. And then I went and played with like these guys who take it all serious. And then took their money, but I gave it back to them. I just like, I was like, fuck, man. I was like, whoa, you just want fuck 3 of a kind? You want a pair? You want some? I was like, all you need is what's the term for it? Word for it.
Did you say you ended up giving it all back to
Yeah, I made a bad play on purpose because I didn't want them to not like me.
him? Right.
I want to play more often, man. You know, these guys are old. That's their game. You
Yeah.
know, I'm this fucking new guy,
Right.
and my buddy who took me, me and him were like diaper buddies. We've been friends our entire life,
Right.
but we really just started hanging out a lot more recently.
Yeah.
And so, like, that's his thing. He actually plays professional poker games. He has somebody that backs him, and he
Yeah.
travels and plays poker. That's his thing. You know?
Yeah.
And so I'm in there, and a guy who drinks about 6 times a year, loudmouth, talking over their plays, making
Yeah.
fun of them. You know, I was online. I was online. But the thing is that stop being so fucking serious. We're not in a goddamn casino.
Oh
Have some
yeah.
fun.
I know those guys.
I was like, why are you so serious, dude? We're in a $50 pool, bro. This ain't shit. I was like, this is bullshit, you know?
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
was like, because I kept trying to buy. I mean, I know that's still that's a fat hand, and I actually enjoy even though it's like kind of a bigger hand, $50 to $100. That the game is like, once you're out, you know.
Yeah.
I like that, but I didn't know that at first, so I YOLO'd and I lost. I yelled it on purpose, but I thought I could buy back in. I was like, hell yeah, give me another 100. Like, you can't buy back in. I was like, here's 200. They're like, I'm sorry. I was like, dude, you suck, bro.
So what? So it was like a tournament.
Yeah, they play like it's a tournament, but it's just a bunch of guys drinking fucking Bud Light.
Gotcha.
It ain't nothing. It's not a real tournament. We're sitting in I told you it was the Elks Lodge.
Oh yeah.
We're-
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I know.
they're all Elks, and I'm not a member. I'm
Uh.
obnoxious. I'm a Memphis boy. City slicker coming here, winning our money.
Yeah.
I'm,
Oh, they probably don't like that. Trust me.
they don't. But the best part is I don't give six shits.
Right? Oh no, I know how that
And
goes.
when I can tell that you don't like me, I'm gonna look at you dead in the face and I'll be like, dude, why don't you fucking like me?
Hmm.
Because I'm not scared, dude. You know, people have no goddamn reason not to. I don't give people reason not to like me. I know I'm obnoxious. I know I get on people's nerves, but like, you know, what I'm here for.
Right.
I'm here to bust your chops and to make you fucking be a realist.
Right.
Be
Amen.
real. Ain't nobody I was like, I'm not even here trying to take your money. I was like, I'll give you, because I was so drunk. I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll give you $200. I want to play for free. And they wouldn't do it.
It must have been some kind of a sit and go or like something like that.
I mean, I played, you know, but like, I exhausted my position. But the thing is that I was like, I'm just trying to learn. I just want to fucking play the cards. Can I do that? I was like, I swear to God, I'll give you 100, $200. I was like, whatever. Not that I could afford to fucking lose it, pay that much money. I was drunk and I
Yeah.
really wanted to fucking play. I got out
Right.
early as shit.
Yeah.
I was like, this is bullshit. I was like, and my buddy, he's been trying to get me to get out of the house for fucking, probably 6 months. And I
Right.
finally go out there and I was like, you drug me out of the fucking house coming here and only be able to play for 30 minutes? I was like, you gotta be goddamn ashamed of yourself. Like, fucking with me. I was like, why'd you let me go all in? He's like, I tried to tell you. I'm like, no, you fucking didn't. I was like, you know I don't know what I'm doing. But, it's funny. It's just good fun. I
Oh
finally, I
yeah.
mean, I have fun. It was fun.
That's cool. Yeah.
I know why you do it when you do it. But so they play every Monday and every Thursday. So I'm gonna start playing every Monday and Thursday.
Very cool. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
once you get indulged and you get in with the guys, it'll be a lot different. It'll be a lot better.
It will. But the sad part is that I'm gonna take all their fucking money.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not like saying that out of cockiness, but I'm saying it because I'm cocky as fuck.
Right.
I'm
Right.
just like I'm gonna look into it, dude. I love it. I was like, this is gorgeous.
Dude, watch YouTube videos.
It's great, dude. And the best
Trying to
part
think of the
is
best
like
way to
I
teach you.
was sitting down and they wouldn't let me buy in. I was like, what else could I say? I said, look, guys, I came here to give y'all money.
It must be if they wouldn't let you buy back in. It must be like a tournament instead of a
It's
cash
not.
game.
It was only fucking five of us. There was nobody else in the building.
There's only 5 of you.
Five, five fucking people. It was five dudes. That's it. It wasn't legit, man. But my buddy plays semi-professional poker, and he
Yeah.
likes to keep the rules strict, and I respect that. I do.
No, I understand that, but
Yeah, that's their game. I'm not there to fucking
I'm just trying to
down.
figure out what kind of game it was. So it had to have been had to have been like a sit and go, like like where you bust out, you're out.
Yeah, when you bust out, I noticed, every time somebody would bust out or they would just like say I'm out, they'd leave.
Okay, so yeah, it was like a sit and go, basically like a small tournament. Now, like cash game, you just keep buying back in.
Yeah, I was like, why are we not doing that?
I don't
I
know.
guess they have to. I guess they all fuck each other over, so I'm sure they have to limit their losses.
It must be because I don't know. We play cash game where you just keep buying. If you want to buy back in, you buy back in.
That's what, and of
We just
course
keep
they probably
playing.
got tired of hearing me talk. 'Cause I was like, look, I was like, dude, I trade fucking Bitcoin futures. I was like, I'm trying to buy back in. This is bullshit. I was fucking with them so hard. I was like, $50. I was like, did you even give me a chance to make my money back? And that's why I was like, literally, dude, because I had a little bit on me. I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
I think I had got up to like $300 or $400 offered to play again, and they wouldn't let me. I
It
was like,
had
why are you so scared? I'm gonna take your money.
had to have been some kind of a tournament, like a small tournament or something.
But it was not legit though. It was just because my friend keeps the rules tight, and that's fine. And I did everything I could to make him break his own rules, and I respect that he did. You know,
But what rules was he trying to keep tight?
he was trying to just keep real tournament rules like you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like you can't buy back in, you can't place bets
Oh,
on a player. And
yeah.
then I really fucked up because
Yes.
there were three people left, and one guy was really starting to take a liking to me, and I knew him. And I was like, I like you, bud, because he was winning. Everybody, there was three guys in,
Yeah.
and I was like, I looked at him because they drew their hands, and I was like, why you look so scared, man? You know you're gonna win. And I didn't know you're not allowed to say shit like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and he's like, my buddy looked at me. He's like, you can't say shit like that, man. I'm like, okay. I was like, finally you corrected me. I was like, y'all can fucking tell me to shut the fuck up at any time. I don't get fired, bro. You know.
Oh yeah, I know.
I understand I'm being obnoxious. You can tell me to shut, like quote for quote, shut the fuck up. I'm like, you got it, bro.
Mikey's probably dying over there. Yeah.
My feelings don't get hurt, dude. They don't. My feelings get hurt when people steal my crypto. Other than that, we're good.
Yeah. Right. We can work on the
So
poker part. We can work on that part.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
We can make
I've
you a
never
poker
played.
player.
I never played poker. I never knew. I never understood why people play it. I've never been a gambler, but it wasn't even about gambling to me. I was like, man, this is cool.
Well, what I like about poker is the fact that you play against other people. You're not playing against the house. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Right.
for me, it's more of a, I don't know. It's more of a. I feel like I'm more of on an equal playing field with everyone else,
Because you're not biggest in the house. That's always
athletically,
it.
as compared to, like, it's the only thing I can do that I can be on a level playing field with everyone else and feel comfortable in my ability. Does that make sense? Like, I can't play football, I can't play soccer, I can't play baseball, but you know what I can do? I can play poker, and I can be on an
Exactly.
equal playing field with everyone else sitting at the table.
That's what you do.
I think that's why I like it so much.
I definitely smell what you're stepping in.
Yeah.
This Jen's kicking my ass, dude.
Mikey K says you gotta play live poker at the casino. Square cash games you will like better. A lot
Yeah,
of
man.
a lot of
Can't be
pros moves.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just finishing up. I think you would like. I think you would like cash games better as well.
Yeah, me too. But at the casino, I have to watch my fucking mouth. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah, they don't.
maybe a little more. Yeah, yeah,
I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. The thing is like my favorite thing is to make people hate me, and then make you love me.
yeah. Right, right.
Because, like I said, I mean, you know, man, I'm a realist. I don't like to fucking lie. I like to tell the truth. I like to know. I know what the hell you're thinking. I can read in somebody's face when I'm being obnoxious. I'm not a fucking idiot. You know,
Right.
I do it on purpose because I try to get in your skin. But then the best part is that I want to admit it, and then you can't say shit about it because I already know what I'm doing.
Right.
And the reality is I do respect everybody, and I respect their game, and that's why before I left, I threw $10 in the pot, and I was like, "Here you go, guys." Even though they already took 50 from me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did that on purpose because I was like, I told them, I said, "Look, I appreciate y'all putting up with my dumb ass. I know I'm a rookie. I talk a lot. I appreciate y'all, dealing with it." And I pointed out three people. I was like, I can tell you and you and you were about tired of me talking. I was like,
Right.
and that's cool.
Right.
No big deal. But I said, look, I want to throw some more in the pot, I will be back. I didn't ask to come back. I said I will be back. So,
Right on.
and
How
yeah, man, I was gonna make a friend.
how did they react to that?
They all shook my hand.
That yeah. Okay, you're good then.
Yeah, they were like, no, man, you're fine. I was like, dude, I'm self-aware. I know what the fuck going on.
You're good then. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
they're
good.
cool people. They're all like, other than me and my buddy, everybody in that fucker's from, I think they're, let's see, well, one guy's only, I think he's like 42, but the rest of them were like 65. So
Right.
these guys take their shit serious. I get it.
Oh
It's their
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Here I am, this young fucking asshole,
uh,
coming in, talking shit.
right.
But the best part is I don't give a fuck, and I want them to know that.
Was it
And,
at the Elks Club?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I actually got married in that same building.
Nice. Nice.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. Ironic.
Right. And so did the guy who I was playing with. He got married there too.
Nice.
My dad's an elk.
Nah.
So
Once you get to know those guys, it'll be fine.
what's funny is none of them knew me. And I walked up in the lodge,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What's up, guys?" I had my gin, my Sprite. I walked directly to the kitchen, pulled cups out, ice, all this shit. I already knew because I know the place, but they didn't know who I was.
Yeah.
But I've been going to Elks Lodge for fucking 15 years.
Right.
I
Yeah.
was like, I just don't play poker with you motherfuckers. It's like I was like, y'all know my dad, and that's normally my card out because my dad's with Talker.
Right.
Everybody knows him in town, so
Okay. Did they know
like,
you?
oh,
Did they know your
do
dad?
what? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
everybody knows my dad.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Everybody. My
I
dad
I figured, but
doesn't have enemies.
yeah, I
Everybody
figured.
loves the guy.
I figured, but
I'm not
uh,
the type that I love to make enemies, and I like to make you not my enemy.
yeah.
It's just the fun in it, man. Like I like to push people's buttons respectively. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Because dude, it's all good. It's fun to be thrown out of your comfort place. I'm not gonna belittle nobody, but if I see you getting irritated, I'm gonna start picking at you pretty hard.
Yeah.
Only out of fun, but I also respect the game. I respect what they did. That was my first night, so I'm gonna when I go back, I'm really gonna fuck with them. I'm gonna get one of those green visors.
yes.
I'm gonna fuck with those dudes so hard, dude. I swear to God, I can't wait.
That's awesome.
But like coming there not saying a word, smoking cigarettes with green visors, some sunglasses.
Get your big stogie, fucking. That's awesome.
This is the complete opposite of what I was tonight. Like,
yeah.
uh,
That's awesome.
Cause dude, if I watch it on fucking YouTube, I'll learn how to play it. I mean, it's odds, dude. It's just fucking odds.
Yeah.
It
Yep.
ain't got nothing to do with anything. It's fucking odds, and it's knowing whether or not you have a better position with
Yep.
this card or that card. And other than that, I
Yep.
mean, it is what it is.
And what hand's better than the next, and if the next card's gonna help you or hurt you or whatnot. Yeah.
You can either take their card or you can draw from a stack. Take your bet. It's like I love the odd. I mean, because with crypto, it's like for me, I was like, okay, so this is like either you can either buy in right now at mark. I mean at the moving average, or you can buy the dip. Or if you think it's gonna break out, you can buy the high. So you can have three jacks and queens or whatever kings, or you can settle for 3/8.
Yep.
Or you can have a flush and reds of whatever 6, 7, 9 or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? It's
Mhm.
like it's just fucking odds. I
Yep.
caught on within the third game,
Yeah.
and I was like, damn, I thought this shit was hard my whole life.
No, it's simple as it can be.
It's so fun.
You just gotta know your hand ranks and what beats what, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, I just love odds, man. And the thing is like I told them because they were like, man, you can fold. I said, and I looked at them. I said, I'm not a bitch, you know. And I kept going. I kept going in. I'd double up every time. They'd be getting pissed, and I would fuck with them. I was fucking with their head. I didn't have shit for cards. Half the time, I wouldn't even flip my cards to see what I had.
right.
I was just betting. I was betting purely off of your emotions. I didn't give a shit what my cards were. I just looked confident as shit, and I pushed all my money in every time.
Yeah.
Because, everybody
Right.
has an all-in guy.
Yep. Yep.
And when you go all in, people get nervous.
Oh hell yeah! Well, especially in a tournament like that. I mean, it's you're putting their back to the door.
Yeah, and with me, it's $50. And you know how we are. We trade fucking crypto futures. I'm like, oh, fuck this $50.
Yeah, $50 means nothing to us.
I'm like, I push that shit all in I mean, they get to the end, they're like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I'm all in. And they're like, I'm out. And then I have the shittiest hands.
right?
And I'm just fucking them up. They were getting so mad at
I bet.
me.
I bet they were.
Because I came to lose, man. I didn't come to win any money.
Yeah.
I had one of those light bulb moments where I realized that, the less you care about the fucking, it's more about the intimidation for me than it is the money. So if I can intimidate you, I'm gonna win it anyway.
Right. Yes.
So just fuck the cards. That's what I was thinking.
Well, a lot about poker is a mind game. Really.
Yeah,
It really
that's some people
is.
say.
Absolutely.
I think that shit's hilarious. They be looking at me. I'm like, damn man, you probably got a good hand. I was like, I ain't gonna lie, man, it's probably better.
Right.
And it's like, dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm basically just intimidating people. I don't know how to play fucking poker. I mean, obviously I do now,
Yeah.
but when I got into it, they were like telling me all this stuff, and like I said, I would leave. If they throw me two cards, I wouldn't even flip them. All I was doing was betting.
Oh, we love people like that.
And nobody noticed. Nobody noticed I wasn't looking at my cards.
Right.
I
Oh,
just kept
yeah. Yeah.
I kept a smile on, and I kept being, just me. Because I honestly, dude, I didn't care to take any money home. It wasn't about the money. I was just glad to be the fuck out of my house.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, I just kept betting. I kept winning. I was like, okay, this is fun.
That's funny.
Then when I went all in and I lost, I had time to soak in how the game actually worked. So
Right.
that was a little beneficial. But yeah, when I called you earlier, I was like, I'm going to play poker.
I know.
I never played. I never played poker in my life. That was the first time.
That's awesome. Well,
Yeah.
sounds like you had pretty good experience, except for losing your money. But besides that,
I like to go all in at the end.
yeah.
I'm like double or nothing. No, I've just never been a gambler, man. I mean, I know I trade crypto, so I can't fucking say I'm not a gambler. But um, I've been to a casino maybe 4 times in my entire life.
Well, leverage trading's a lot like being a
It's
gambler.
Yeah, it's like playing fucking roulette with somebody else's money.
Yeah, it is.
It really burned me, man. I mean, I got good at it, and I'm glad. I'm so glad that I had the opportunity. I'm not deleting my Kucoin. I'm just gonna let it rest for a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch it. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm not downloading the fucking app. I'm not updating it. I'm not logging in. I don't even want to look at it. I don't care what's in there, what got happened. Kucoin is not giving me my money back. So, um, yeah, I'm not. I'm focusing on stocks from now on. And I've been thinking about playing uh shit. Like really not really long expiration, but like maybe 2 or 3 month out SPY expiration or
Yeah.
SPY calls, either puts or calls, because they're like $700 or $800 a call or a put. But man, do they game when they move.
Spy does?
Yeah. And
Really?
then the thing is like, the SPY is so goddamn easy to play. If you really think about it and you look at the chart and you zoom out, the SPY is just it's fucking it's easy.
Oh,
You
I
know,
know.
as long as we continue in an uptrend and we're not in a bear market like it was in 18, 2020, and 2022. Once we continue another uptrend, dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm I'm gonna start either buying like I mean I'm probably just I'm probably gonna buy like at the money SPY calls like $2,000 or $3,000 contracts. It's gonna be my new thing.
Right.
Because they move so fast, dude. You just get the fuck out.
Yeah.
You're fucked
And
up
it
on Sapphire.
so
Oh,
what? Who dat? Is that a birthday man?
that sounds like birthday boy. It sounds like.
You'd be drinking that Sapphire pineapple juice. So
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Abe. I'm making another Bombay since you're here. It's 1 in the morning. I need to go to bed. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna drink one more and I'm gonna go to sleep.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
All right.
See, we got a little push upwards.
What's up, Ape? Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you, my friend. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, we're, I don't know, certain things are, everything's kind of doing a little bit something different, actually, right now. Doge is pumping. OP's not really. Ethereum and Bitcoin are, they're kind of in their own little thing.
My little indicator got me into Cardano, Matic, Ethereum, had me in BTC, but it's already programmed to take profit, 2%. But yeah, nah, that's good. See.
You're in Cardano?
Yes, sir. Cardano, what is that?
Uh,
0.5
What's up, William? I'm back. I'm back with the Bombay 8. We're on the moon, brother.
Your voice isn't sounding like this tonight.
Yeah, I'm not doing whippets for a while.
Ooh.
he's done with those for a while. This is Square Foot 2.0.
Yeah, I'm now. I have my fun now that money's it's gonna start going in stock market. It's time for me. It's time for me. I don't know about everybody else, but it's time for me. I feel like we're
I hear you. I think we got some.
past that point.
Well, I tell you what. I think we got some really good opportunities here to build on our bags. So yeah, now would be the time to do it.
I'm talking about the stock market. Everybody, I mean, I'm not saying Bitcoin can't crash down to 8,000, but at this point, if the SPY is going to start an uptrend, Bitcoin does break back down below 17,000. It's not going to be for very long. It's just going to be a liquidation deal, so everybody else's assholes can get ripped wide the hell open. And then it's going to go back up, with pleasure. I don't know, man. I just feel this. I'm trying not to be sound like a fucking arrogant, whatever, dumbass, but I was here last year. This is the same goddamn trend, and I'm putting my fucking money on it.
Hey, I'm big on history as well. I mean,
Yeah,
history doesn't lie, and
nothing. This same time last year, man. It's the same fucking.
So
God damn, it's the same thing.
wait. What are you saying? You're saying that even for those who's going to take a shit, it's a piece of shit
I'm
bed?
saying do your due diligence.
Big
The market's going to the moon. I mean, no, not really. I don't want to get too. How many people are in here? They don't need to be listening to me drunk talking like.
6.
Okay, well, all you guys, you already know what's up.
It's me, Mikey K. I mean, not too many others.
All right, so Ape's in here. Ape, look at my chart.
I do think we are headed down.
Look at my chart, Ape. I'm gonna run this by you, and I'm gonna change, and I'm gonna do you some due diligence.
Yeah.
You looking?
Get it.
All right, so this is Hut 8, obviously one of the biggest Bitcoin mining companies on the exchange. So last year, okay, obviously this is where Bitcoin hit. I think it was, what was it, 64,000? Okay, we came down, right? You can see the dates. This is June, right? How long the living dog shit out of this goddamn stock and two others at this level. And I wrote it to 69,000. Actually, I'm sorry, I can't be that cocky. I sold out this high. This high, I didn't expect. But look at this trend here. You see this?
Yes, sir.
You see this?
Yes, sir.
This? And
Yes,
then this?
Yes, sir. It's
And that.
positioning for it's It's going to be the exact same movement as the previous one, which was bigger. The next one, and this one's about to be a lot bigger.
It could be a lot bigger, but the thing is, I mean, I'm not saying that Bitcoin's going to make things high. You know what I mean? But we got 7 weeks for the next Fed meeting. The SPY has bottomed. The RSI on the SPY the MACD is the lowest it's ever trended since 1993. Okay, every time it hits that anywhere even close to that level, we get a bull run. You know, and just fuck all these guys that say that this shit ain't right, because I mean, history just don't lie. It does not fucking lie. I don't care if I'm wrong, because obviously everybody knows in here. If I'm wrong, y'all can tell me
You
to
think
fuck off.
you think Dixie's going down then?
I think we can still go down. The DXY is trending down right now. It's got a little bit, but it also has a little uptick right here. It's about to hit the moving average. If we get a DXY collapse, like back on down to 104, and especially if we can get down to 101. If we get down to 101, Bitcoin will fucking be at 32 fucking thousand. HUD 8 will be at goddamn $4. Zello probably, I don't know. Zello's gonna be. But crypto's gonna be doing great if the DXY is about to fall. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't look good. You can see this little thing going on here. The moving average is trending down, and you can see this pattern here playing out. Obviously, bullish divergence canceled itself right here, and this, we've had this downtrend, even though it's up. You can obviously tell the bullish shit faded off a long time ago. And then you can see the bullish divergence here actually happening on HUT. You see this uptrend here, and then you got this downtrend here. Whoop-de-doo. And 8, by the way, I'm intoxicated, so I'm talking a little over myself. I made a little extra tonight, boys.
He's celebrating your birthday for you, Abe.
It's our birthday.
Right.
It's all about you, but I'll be you. And so here's the SPY too. Hey, show you this. So this really gets your freaking panties screaming.
Oh shit.
So, all right, I'm gonna zoom all the way out. This is the weekly chart on the SPY. Dates back to March 15th, 1993. Look at the MACD. Okay, you see we've never hit a higher high. Like when we hit that higher high on the SPY, MACD hit its all-time high, right? And you see this retracement right here back. Now look at this MACD, and it has never fucking been that low in its life, right? RSI also bounced to 30. And if you click the MACD, you can clearly see on the weekly that we're fucking about to go up. Historically, if you zoom out, every time that cross has happened, we had a bull run. No matter what. It doesn't matter. There's nothing anybody can say that's going to prove me wrong. When that MACD fucking crosses and closes. Because what do we have on the weekly? Sunday? Isn't that right?
Yeah.
13 hours. This says 13 hours. So in 13 hours, if this MACD, or if this 13-hour candle or if the weekly candle closes and the MACD is bullish, crossed right here, and the SPY is over 415 to 417, I'm willing to try to get sued over that shit. That shit's going up, bro. In my opinion. And the only reason I can say you can sue me is because I ain't got shit. So matter.
And I got a secret weapon. Besides with some people,
Dude,
YouTube channel and Discord. We got
you're breaking up.
motherfuckers.
Your robot in Quebec.
But
Are you getting on to me, Ape?
but yeah,
Are you getting on to me?
Babe, your robot in Quebec.
Yeah, man. I heard if you tried these nuts, it'll help out.
That could
That's
help.
fine.
That might be the problem.
You help me out a lot. You help me out a lot, Ape. I respect the shit out of you. But
you
since
hear me
I'm
now?
drunk, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
You got me? Am I there?
Can I be completely honest with you, Ape?
Yes, sir.
I'm a little intoxicated, so I want to be fucking ridiculously honest.
No penises, please.
I know you're an IT guy, and I love you, and you helped me out a whole bunch. But don't hate me, man.
Not my style. But
Okay, cool.
You don't hate you.
do unto others as you have done unto you.
I feel you, bro. I was fucking with you. But yeah, dude, this right here, if I can tell anybody anything, and I know I'm just a rookie bitch who clicks Kucoin text messages, but the spy's going to fucking heaven.
It's going bing, 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 bing.
Bing, bing, bing. Who needs a lottery ticket when you got a RSI? Yeah, man. God, I'm so excited. Nobody gets it, man. I was expressing it to a few people yesterday. Like, not in here, of course, like, but like my wife, of course, who doesn't give a shit. Dude who works for me, my brother, and a couple other people, and I'm like, oh my god, the MACD's cross, you know. It's just
Do I sound better now?
that's just
Yeah,
sex to me,
that's a
dude.
lot better actually.
Okay,
Damn,
see, dude,
it's just the same person.
I have my webcam set up as a fucking microphone, like a dummy.
Well, dude, you need to quit showing your deck around.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot better.
Dude,
I was using my deck.
I got hacked, and someone said that they caught me jacking off to porn, and if I didn't take a bunch of Bitcoin, they were gonna release my dick on social media. So I had to pay them like all my Bitcoin, dude.
I'm gonna tell you what, if them son of bitches were watching me on my phone before they got my Kucoin shit, they watched me beat off to some weird shit, bro. And I only hope that they beat off themselves.
Motherfuckers got My Little Pony playing.
Right.
Good
They're
God.
producing their donkey show, and I'm like in the background, fucking beating off on a flat screen.
I know you're
98.
watching Gilligan's Island beating off to Marianne.
Oh man, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a orgy. You know, I like fucked up shit. I don't like feet. Mind the pen. Not my thing.
You don't like toes?
I like no. I don't like my
All up
wife
in your
loves
nose?
my wife loves her feet rubbed. I've never been a toe guy, but I was like, look, you know, I'll fucking lick your toes if you like it. She goes, don't you ever fucking lick my toes. I was like, I'm not saying I like it. I'm saying nice, you know, bro. We're married. We've been together fucking 8 years, dude. I don't give a shit what we do. You know what I mean?
Is Fred just sitting over here lurking in the background?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he is. Fred's actually touching his deck.
I'm here.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
two boozy boys. I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, we're talking on a Fred scale here. I'm rambling like Fred. I'm trying to cut you off, Fred. You only talk a lot. I'm taking a lot. I was fucking with you, bro.
I know.
Oh Lordy.
I just went to a comedy show tonight, where half the comedy show the comics do their shit sober, and then they take an intermission. We all smoke a bunch of fucking weed, and then they get back on stage and they tell us jokes while we're all fucked up and high. That shit
Yeah,
was awesome.
Does the comics, man?
Yeah, it's a comedy.
Man,
Yeah,
I
comedy.
cannot crack jokes when I'm on weed. I'm like, you see my shirt? I'm just stupid. Fucking stupid.
It was fucking awesome.
You get me on whippets and some freaking gin, son, I'll make your mama piss her pants. You know, unless she wants to. I wouldn't force her. No, I'm just kidding. Being ridiculous.
Thanks.
So do you think OP is pumping because of the ETH merger coming up,
Yes.
along with Matic and a few other, ERC chain tokens?
Yep. For sure, because if you look at Bitcoin on the daily and you look at Ethereum and OP on the daily, Bitcoin looks like absolute fucking dog shit. Ethereum looks like the best investment you can make, and so does OP.
Yeah,
They're absolutely completely different. Which is so cool to see for the first time in what, a year?
This thing's gonna dump all these coins before the merger happens.
Did you buy Zella 8?
No, I wish I was
Bro.
in play, man, but I'm spread out too thin with all the shit I got going on.
Oh, man.
I know. I heard all about it, and I snuck a little peek and looked, and I can't.
Dude, look, there's nothing wrong with this one, bro. Promise. What you can do, though, is that,
No, see what you're doing here is you're taking me to the pound, and I'm seeing all these cute puppies, and I want to fucking rescue all these motherfuckers. But I'm gonna FOMO
man,
into every one of these motherfucking things.
I'm not trying to make you do this.
Uh-huh.
More often. He just said he wasn't going to FOMO
What I'm
anymore.
trying to say is that wait for it to be at the top and then short it.
See, that's something I do not know how to do.
That's when he goes.
It's just resistance, man. It's just fucking resistance.
Well, what the hell's going to be at top on Zilla?
Oh, with stocks, man, it's so much easier, man. It's so much easier. Crypto just move. I mean, I know stocks make really crazy gains like lately. Stocks have been volatile more than crypto. You know what I mean? It's hard. But it's not hard because if you look at the charts, stocks have huge gaps every single daily. So you got a daily sorry, if you look at the 4 hour or the 1 hour, you can see the gap up or the gap down where market open, market close, right? So obviously, right now, if you look at Zella and you look at it on the 4 hour chart, you'll see the reverse split happen. You can see where people bought into the stock, pumped it up all the way to $3.55, and then we had a reverse split, right? And then the thing comes all the way back down to 124, which is the low, which is where whoever's in here, what I was telling you the other day, bought. And now what I'm looking for is to fill the gap. So if we fill this gap back up, that means we're going to fucking 330, and it's at 166. And you know how many fucking hookers you can buy with that?
I could buy a shit ton if it goes to 330.
Shit. Yeah, right. But the best part is that if you click on the weekly and you zoom out, Zella has been to, let's go to the all-time high. Oh boy, oh my God, $764.
What?
Yeah, and that was 2016. So if that actually happens, which it more than likely will not happen, but you're talking about something for $1 that definitely is probably going to hit $50 by June.
Oh, God, I hope it does.
Don't you? Dude, you can pay your fucking house off. You'll be able to buy a new car.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I mean, we'll all be rich. We'll all be fucking rich. And you know what? If not, I'll lose fucking $300. Go fuck me.
Right.
Whatever.
Right. No, you're right.
I can risk $300 to change my goddamn life. Or I can lose $300. Fuck it. It's not necessarily YOLO. I've been fucking watching Zelda for goddamn over a year. You know, I've watched this company go through bad fucking bad reports. You know, quarter after quarter, make good fucking reports quarter after quarter. I've watched them. They have paid off every single bit of their debt. They hold no debt in this company. Okay, there's
Mm,
no fucking debt in this company.
right?
So they have so their margin will increase, and we all know that as margin increases, share prices increase because investors aren't scared to put their money in there because they know that the company's not going to go fucking bankrupt, right? So the best thing you can have is a fucking company that has no debt. But the thing is that they can borrow a lot of money, you know, and people like that shit because that means the more money that they can borrow, the more shit they can do to make the stock price go fucking go up. You know, it's a win to me. And you know, if I'm wrong, it's not gonna hurt my feelings because it's cheap as fuck. It doesn't cost that much money, and I love the kind of plays that are just like, you know, maybe it goes zero, but you know, what's really cool is that it can make me quit my fucking job and change my life. So
Mm,
at heart, I'm a mean boy. You know what I mean? I mean, just look at it. It
yes,
looks like
sir.
dog shit.
I was about to say it looks like it's headed down.
No, it's not. I'm just messing with
It's all good.
you. So I'll point something out to you. What time frame is it?
I'm looking at the 4 hour right now.
Click on the daily.
If you catch one of
And
these pumps up,
okay, click on the daily, and then I want you to look at what you were looking at before, where you said it looks like it's going in a downtrend because the price is downtrending. Look at the downtrend on the price, right? And then look at the uptrend on the MACD. That's reversal. And then you look at the RSI also. You got this flow here, boom, boom, boom. So when you have the MACD and the RSI trending bullish, you got a little bit of a curve here. We'll see in the morning how this plays out. That's going to determine whatever happens there. But when the price is going downhill like this, MACD's trending up, RSI's trending up. That is what you call bull testicles. Don't suck those nuts, those bull nuts. Rocky Mountain oysters.
do you use Robinhood to trade stocks?
Hell yeah, man. There ain't no better play. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to promote this shit. But yes, I do. I do use Robin Hood. Don't give a fuck either. I love it. My favorite platform. Because I like to live dangerously.
Dangerous.
Obviously, my Kucoin, you know. I'm just kidding. That was my cousin took that. I'm just wait this no way. Dude, I'm finally over, man. Hey, um, how many people are watching YouTube?
6 right now.
All right,
600.
cool. 600. Okay, well, all y'all in here, whatever, y'all listen to me be a little whiny fucking bitch, whatever. Hey, I fucking appreciate you taking the time to talk to me, bro. Fred, I appreciate
Yep,
me and
yep.
Fred talk. Me and Fred would talk for eternity if nobody would get in the way. Uh,
I don't know that a bit.
dude, it's hilarious. Dude. You're the best, Fred. I can't wait to come look at all your lawnmowers. Learn how to cut grass. And, and Toby, for sure, you fucking helped me out, bro. And I want y'all to know that, you know, like
Dude, you
I
got
know
it.
that I'm not a very vulnerable person. I'm actually a cocky piece of shit when it comes to a lot of things. Not really a piece of shit, but I love confidence in people. Um, I've been going through some shit, as y'all probably all know, especially Tobe. Lep. because I've been in here since December. You've watched me make so much, and you've watched me lose so much. And
Yes, sir. I got you, brother. It's all
I
good.
appreciate it, bro.
You don't you don't
Yeah, but I mean,
you don't have to
you just don't
explain yourself. It's all
you
good,
don't
man.
get it from community, man. I mean, we all know how it is. We don't have friends that understand what we're doing. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? Like locally. You know what I mean? Like we can't. People don't understand it, man.
I do know what you mean locally. Yes. No. People have no idea what we go through.
They do not. I'm like, dude, I tried to explain to my wife earlier when I was talking about the Kucoin thing. I was like, I felt like I was falling out of a goddamn parachute, and it got wrapped around my neck, and I had to find my knife, which was in my boot, that I could barely reach, to finally get it to cut my rope, only to find out that my fucking emergency chute got tangled. You know, it's like I was like, that's what this shit feels like. You have to understand that this is war. Every time you make a trade, it's war. There's somebody out there to fuck you, you know? And
Yep.
you gotta be ready to fuck them. The way it is, dude.
No, absolutely, yeah.
You know, it's cutthroat. You never meet the people, you know, other than like us, as far as we talk. But you don't meet these people. This is a cutthroat world. You know, it takes a. I mean, all you guys know that we're all fucking crazy, right? We're all
Yes,
psycho.
yes, sir.
Anybody who loses as much money as we do longer than a year and still does this shit is a psychopath. The best part is that once you make it through it, you're gonna be rich as fuck.
Mhm.
I want to make enough money and I'm gonna buy Tame's apartment. I was fucking with you, Tame. I'm gonna bury you in a fucking sea of potatoes if you're listening.
Sweet potatoes.
Yeah, you will die in a grand bed of sweet potatoes. That's gonna be your death. I'm not gonna do it. I like you too much.
He,
But
he's very well listening.
he always listens. That's why I like fucking with
No, he listens a lot. Trust me.
him.
Yeah.
Almost always, honestly. I mean, and that's the only reason I say this shit. It's because I know the fans listen.
Yeah.
I like you.
Oh yeah.
The best part is that Tame doesn't understand that no matter what, and no matter how big of a dick you might be, or you're not being, or whatever, I still like you. There's nothing he can do to ever make me not like him.
No, I know.
Because
And I think
I
he knows
expect
that.
him to be that way. I expect he's got a huge fan base. I don't expect him to fucking be cool all the time to every single person.
Well,
You have a channel. You have a channel up. You know, he took a liking to you, so it's different. You know, for me, I'm just a guy.
I know.
Like
I know. But still, even though I have a channel, he still didn't have to give me the gratitude that he has. He has done very well, and God love the
I
guy
respect the
for
hell out of him.
yeah, for helping me out and doing the things that he has done for me. But yeah, he has he's always out there listening, and which was absolutely nothing wrong with that. I actually really enjoy that because he definitely either he's listening or he has people listening for him because he comments to me on things that the only way that he would know is if he is listening or had people who told him what we were talking about. So
Or I
Dude,
can
he's
watch
good, man.
or watch the video.
What?
yeah,
I
but
mean, it's on there after the fact, you know.
I know, but he ain't gonna watch a 7 hour video. Tame is not gonna watch a 7 hour video.
No, but
Tame never has to fucking like me. There's nothing that's ever gonna shame me from respecting him the way that I do. No, really, there's literally fucking nothing. He could call me. He could kick me off his Discord. Yeah, I wouldn't care. Because the thing is that if it wasn't for Tame, I would not fucking be here.
I don't think it's about that. I think it's about just
He doesn't know that, you know.
I think it's more about crowd manipulation as far as like just trying to keep track of everybody and everything and all his
It's in his
viewers.
Discord, man.
Manipulation is not the right word.
It's not manipulation. He's been, dude, he has a lot of people. I can't tell you probably how many people feel the same way that I do. You know, like as far as like the thought, because if it wasn't for him, if I wouldn't have stumbled upon his channel when I was trading Doge, you know, I wouldn't know what fucking scalping is. I mean, I might, but Tame inspired me to become what I have become, to be as confident as I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Whether I'm right
absolutely.
or wrong. And the thing is that he doesn't even fucking know me. His channel taught me that. You know what I mean? So like respecting him, I have no choice to me. And at least for me, I mean, there's nothing he could say, do. It doesn't matter. The man is the fucking reason that I know what I know, and the reason that gave me the drive to want to learn technical analysis. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah. Nope,
Uh,
I do know
yeah.
what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and I know that he probably doesn't care, or he does care. He's just fucking tame, and I hope he remains tame for the rest of his life at this
Yeah,
point.
it's yeah, I don't know. I think that he just has a lot going on and
Yeah,
so on and
he has
so
a shit
forth
ton going
and
on. He
yeah.
has a lot going on, man. I mean, well, like I said, it doesn't matter. The only reason I'm saying it the way that I'm saying it is that the man's busy as shit. Don't expect him to be your best friend, but if you pay attention to him, you know, he taught me a lot. Now, I do not follow Tame's trades, even though they're dank as fuck. I don't follow anybody's fucking trades. I follow my own trades. Um, but like I said, man, if it wasn't for him, dude, like if it wasn't for stumbling upon him and Dogecoin and him teaching me how to scout, I doubled my fucking position. I had 22,000 Dogecoin when I stumbled upon Tame, right? By the
Yeah,
time that I sold, I had almost 47,000 fucking Dogecoin. You know what
right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I didn't put any more fucking money in there. I scalped that on spot. I doubled my goddamn position on spot because of
Shit.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and dude, there's
No, I get
like when somebody teaches you something like that, man, you don't give a shit how they feel about you. It's like, bro, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want.
yeah. No,
You're the
I
reason I
get it.
fucking even care. You know.
Yeah, I get it.
Cool. And the best part is that now, at least, you know, I do respect. I Lep, you have a no, you've. I know that I've had some good positions for you and for some other people in this Discord, as far as some stuff that I've spotted out. And I'm not saying I'm like a good trader or nothing, you know, but I still give credit to Tame for being able to spot certain things like that.
Sure. Oh no, absolutely, yeah.
Because I don't need Tame anymore. You know, I need Tame for IT support. I can do my own charting. I like the guy. I
Now,
like him.
no, now most of what we have done has been stocks, but yeah, I don't know if
Yeah,
he.
but it doesn't matter. It's technical analysis. You know, when it comes down to it, it doesn't
Right.
matter.
Yeah, sure, sure.
It's technical analysis. It has nothing to do with any particular asset. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
But one of these days, I will say that I will. Uh, uh how do I say this without sounding like I'm butthurt? I will fucking make a shit ton of money because of Tame, and I'm gonna buy his apartment or your house. I'm gonna say, Tame, I know you're listening. You got a house, it's okay. I'll build you a potato house and a shoe or whatever it is you live in. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten drunk and gotten on Tame's Discord, and he's just like, he doesn't kick me, man. You know, that's
Yeah.
like I know you. I'm glad you don't kick me. Appreciate it. I've been here a long time. I know you know who I am.
Well, fuck. If he doesn't kick Luna and Pepin and guys like that, then you have nothing to worry about. Trust me.
Uh, sorry to break the subject, but you hold XRP, right?
Yes.
Um.
Why?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I said XRP. Sorry, false alarm.
Okay.
I'm
What?
thinking it's the wrong thing. But you do hold Zella.
I do hold
Like,
Zella.
it's got the little X on Zella like XRP does.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, dude. Oil just dropped again. It's at 89.
Oil dropped.
$89 a barrel. That's Donald Trump prices, dude. What the hell's going on here?
What the hell?
You're right, boy. I'm gonna fill up in the morning for 4.35. I don't give a fuck. That's
Shit. It probably still
I
will be
paid,
those prices.
dude. I paid 4.80 today for diesel, which was phenomenal for me. When I'm used to paying about, I think it's 5.35, 5.40 a gallon,
Yeah.
and I got 30-gallon tank, so it just sucks. Um, $89 a barrel, man.
Oh yeah,
I wish I was
89.
storing more.
I see that. $89.
You see it? Yeah, $89 a barrel.
Wow.
We're going up. We're fucking going up. If futures are up, oil's at fucking 89.
Dude,
DXY's falling.
I bet tomorrow, I bet the fucking stock market goes balls to walls.
Almost to the wall. Hey, I'm telling you,
I'm
man.
telling you,
If
I
the,
think it is. I think it will.
oh, dude, look at the indicators, man. It's clear. It's clear. And if it doesn't do it tomorrow, you know, next week's gonna be the week. Because the thing is, today's Thursday, right? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
or Friday. So yeah, today's Friday. So it is a
Oh, yeah.
possibility that we could see either a stagnant day. So
Well,
we all know
yeah.
Fridays
Fridays fucking suck.
they suck. So, but
Yeah.
Monday, man, we can see a gap up, dude. Like SPY, going up in the fucking 420 ranges, 430 ranges, and the SPY hits 420. We already know what's gonna happen.
Ooh, Lordy. Brant.
The forward contract's gonna get stiff. But I ain't selling them. I got 2 more years.
Now, when a SPY goes up, crypto goes down, right?
Oh, it goes up with it.
It goes up with it, okay. So SPY goes up, everything goes up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can follow the SPY just like you can follow Bitcoin. So
Okay.
like if
Okay.
you're
Okay.
trading a lot of stocks, you
Okay.
need to follow the SPY or the S&P. If you're trading crypto, you need to be following Bitcoin.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, especially if you dig into the
Oh, Lordy.
SPY, if you dig into the SPY ETF, that's the top 500 companies it's the Nasdaq, right?
NASDAQ, yeah.
Yeah,
NASDAQ,
so
yeah.
that's the top 500 in the Nasdaq. So if you buy any one of those 500 assets that are in the S&P, you don't even have to look at that asset to trade it. You just pay attention to the S&P. Because like Tesla, I think Tesla and Apple are the two main ones that move the S&P, and Ford's in it. I think there's a few big companies in the S&P, and so like basically you could probably trade. You could trade several stocks, and not never even look at them. Just base your trades off the S&P, you know,
Yeah.
because it's the S&P. It's the top 500 companies in the goddamn Nasdaq. So why wouldn't you want to trade it? Because say if Microsoft or Apple or Tesla starts to fall, the S&P is going to fall with it. You know, because they make up, you know, a third of the S&P 500. You know what I mean? In total assets. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, Lordy. It's a lot
Yeah,
to
we
absorb.
just don't even think about it because we're going to the fucking moon anyway. Fuck it.
A lot to absorb.
To the moon.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, man. I feel
I will
like
say, but
people that come near me that that are even slightly curious about options. I feel like, or I mean, stock market. I feel like I scare them off because I have so much to say. I'm like, oh, you want to talk about the stock market? You know, like in person. It's different out here with all of us, but like
right, right.
when someone in your hometown wants to know, man, I fucking go off, boy. I'm like, oh my God, I got so much to tell you. Like, what do you
Yeah.
want to know?
No, I get it. I get it. I
You get excited.
I don't know.
Cool.
I mean, there's just a lot to absorb as far as where we're at, where we're going, where we're gonna be at,
I
especially in
mean,
the cryptocurrency asset.
I haven't even looked at Bitcoin. I'm gonna do that one time. I'm not even gonna lie, this gen kicked my fucking ass, bro. I can barely even see my computer.
Duh.
Oh, let's see here.
We're at 23.2.
The MACD, double click the MACD on Bitcoin on the daily. So you get full, I mean, not the MACD, RSI. Oh wait, it gets in full view so you can see it.
Fuck, it's going straight down.
Down on the daily?
Well, on the 10 minute.
Yeah, look at the day at the daily.
Oh,
Zoom,
daily. I
zoom out.
got you. Oh, it's pointing up.
It's only at 42.
I didn't know you could do that. That's glad you said
Yeah.
that.
Are you talking about double clicking?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to see the cross. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
Or like, so if you double click, you can do it on the MACD too. If you double click the MACD and it looks real tight, you can actually see if it's crossing or not. If you double click it, you can zoom in. Um, but no, I got my money where I want it,
Sure.
and then somebody else has my money where they want it. But that's fine.
Right.
I hope you enjoy it. I hope you fucking buy your grandma a fucking black. I mean, not black, a brown. I mean, a purple. Uh, Godzilla dick to stick in her asshole. Sorry about that. That was a bit.
No, it's okay. Very,
But I was talking to a scammer, you know.
very well warranted.
You use that money to get your ass in prison, or whatever.
The scammer might be listening. You don't know.
Don't want to try to get a hold of Pierogi. I know he's gonna be really hard to get a hold of, man. He's big time and he's famous, but I feel like if I can get enough people, or find enough people who would do what I do, but a lot of people aren't willing to say as much as I've said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, well, whatever. I'm still gonna try to get a hold of him. Cause I'm gonna be like, dude, this has happened to people.
You should.
It sucks, man. It happened, dude. If it happened to me, I'm telling, because I'm not saying that I'm smarter than anybody else, but I'm just saying that from the get go, it was pretty easy to get fucked.
Dude, it can obviously happen to anybody.
It
I
sucked
mean,
because I
come
was the first
on.
one in this Discord to get that text.
Oh, yeah, but shit.
It's
It can obviously happen to
it's like,
anyone.
don't click it. I'm like, God damn it! You should have told me that yesterday.
Uh, yeah.
It's not,
It's alright. I mean,
it's not a lot of money, man. I'm not gonna lie. I got two phones right now, man. I feel like I'm fucking selling. I feel like I'm selling
like a,
rock salt.
like a drug dealer.
Yeah, man. I got one trade phone. I got one burn phone. I like it. It's actually cool, and it gives me a reason to use this phone I bought for no goddamn reason.
So you gonna use your new phone for just trading, or are you gonna use your new phone for what are you gonna use your new phone for?
Trading.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's a shit phone. I mean, it's not a shit phone. It works good for what I paid for it. Definitely works for trading, but
Right.
I just got the number solely because just to make myself feel the fuck out. Because I have a nice ass phone, but that's the one that got fucked. And even though I reset it, uh, I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I was just like, fuck it, because so much shit's tied to my phone number. And
Yeah. I
I'm not
know.
worried it necessarily being about my tied to my phone number, but I don't want the money I'm trading on the same phone with that number because
Right.
I can still verify shit, whatever. But like, I just want it separate, man. I just wanted it separate, at least for a month. I can always drop it,
Right.
because I own the phone. I've had the phone forever. It's not a big deal. This is
Sure.
what the phone I use whenever I
Oh.
break my nice phone
Okay. Gotcha.
because those phones never break, for some reason. So I was like, put it into use. And but I did go, man, you would not believe the logins on my Robinhood from random places.
Really.
Yeah, have you ever looked?
Um.
I'll sh I'll tell you how to find it.
I did clear out my cache on
No, I mean, look,
what you told me to do.
yeah, I mean, on Kucoin you mean or Robinhood?
Don't
I'm
remember
not talking
what.
about I'm not talking about Kucoin had the cash for sure. You could clear that. But if you go
Kucoin.
to
Kucoin, I think.
yeah, transfer statements, settings. Where was it? It goes in. Nope. Damn. Fuck. You're supposed to be able to see that. Damn, it's 2:25. I ain't never gonna get to sleep, guys.
Yeah, it's late.
Suck at sleeping.
Have a good night.
Are you up?
No.
I'm probably,
I am here. I have music I have to work on.
no. I think I might pull it up and just pass it on the table.
Duh. That's happened before.
Yeah.
I heard. Rumor has it.
Man, where'd it go, dude? I can't find it now. It's fucked up. Security. Okay. Um, go on your phone, go to Robinhood, go to your settings, and then go to security and privacy, and then click on devices, and then how many devices have you logged into that are still capable of logging to your Robinhood? Because every device that is on that list has your password, and so when you log into Robinhood, it will autofill your password.
Okay, so log into Robinhood, and then what?
Go to your settings. So like click on the little person on the bottom left, and then click on the gear icon in the top right, and then click on security and privacy. Scroll down and then click on devices.
I'm not getting that.
You're not getting it?
No, when I log into Robinhood, I click in the bottom left. I'm not seeing any gear.
In the top left, very top left corner.
No.
Okay, really?
I got investing and rewards.
Oh shit, my phone died. No, it's just a little gear icon, like at the very top, like almost where it's coming out of your phone, like at the very, very top. It won't be in the list of names. It'll just be like a little gear icon, very top left, as far left as you can go on your phone. Up top, it should be there.
Well, if I go to menu, then what is it after that? After the menu?
Security and privacy.
Oh, there we go.
You can go to devices.
Device security? Or no, device.
Devices, yeah. Do you have? I mean, the app shouldn't be that much different. Don't you use an iPhone?
Do you get referral bonuses for Robinhood?
Yeah.
No. I turn mine
Post,
off. I turn mine
post,
off.
I don't do it because every time I try, nobody ever signs up. So.
post your link in Shill Zone, so that way I can use your shit.
Did you see the devices?
Yeah, I've got 5 devices hooked up to my Robinhood.
Oh, that's not bad. You know
My
what's funny? I
two.
actually deleted 27 devices this morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I will say every one of them I knew. They were all legit.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, oh, and did I mention like a little D's iPad yesterday? Didn't I tell you about that?
Yes.
I actually found out that's like my dad's buddy. He's a DJ, and I let him use my YouTube music because his name's Dave, and I was like little D, and then it said Oxford, and I was like thinking, and I was like, okay, my bad.
Oh,
But I deleted him. He can't do it no more. I'm sorry, buddy. Nobody can log into shit on my anything. So, other than me at this point, unless you got me, ahead of time. But I mean, you don't get a whole lot. So I got an FT50% though. If you want to hack that,
Lordy.
can you buy and sell stock instantly on Robinhood?
yes, you can. You just can't withdraw your money for a few days.
That's cool. Post your affiliate link.
You think I
My
should?
phone died. My phone died. Lep, you can get the benefit. Yeah, 2:30. I gotta go, guys. Drunk as fuck. 2:30.
Alright, guys, I
Thank
understand.
you.
I'm actually getting ready to head off myself. I'm hitting a wall. It's been a long night, long day, actually. But I'll be back on tomorrow night, and we'll start it all over again. Thanks, Squarefoot, for all the footage and all the not footage, but all the I can't even think of the word.
I'll see y'all later.
Content.
Content.
Later.
Thank you for all the content. Love you much, and we'll talk to you soon, man.
See you, bud.
Yeah, see you, Squarefoot.
See you, man.
Guys, I'm gonna head off. Fred
I'm-
and Abe are still on here. If you guys want to stay on here, you can. And,
I'm out.
You're out too. All right.
Yep. See you,
Awesome,
Abe.
guys. Have a good night.
You too,
Hey.
man.
Hey,
Thursday.
Fred said goodbye, Abe, tonight.
I know. Thank you.
Why? I always say it.
No, last night you left and Abe was like, "What the hell?"
Oh. Well, yeah. I sidetracked last night, and yeah. Sorry about
You literally said peace, and that was it. You were gone. I was like, whoa, that was quick.
my apologies. Oh, last night, yeah. Was it 2 nights ago?
No.
Did I? Wait a minute. Last night you weren't on, Lip.
Yeah, no, it was 2 nights ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
But hey,
Okay,
he
good.
was like, "What the hell?" He just left.
I thought everybody else was leaving right away anyway. Okay. Good night.
Good
All
night.
right. Good night, guys. I will.
Later.
We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Peace. And I will. Looks like we're. That's probably gonna do it for everything. So I will sign off as I usually do. Maybe, possibly. My computer's causing fits. But I will say that just remember, there's no I in crypto. And if we all work together, we can go to the moon together. Peace.